What's up? Happy birthday, Mr. Random. How we doing? John first. Lana Fofana. What it do? How we doing? Happy Wednesday, y'all. Middle of the week. How we feeling? It's tax day. It is tax day. Let me get up in a handstand real quick. How we feeling? Who's excited for today? Who's excited for today? I am. Check this out. Oh, let's just get upside down. How we doing, y'all? Happy Wednesday. I sound tired. I'm not tired. But thanks. Oh. It's Wednesday. We're gonna be deadlifting, and we'll be doing some handstand push-ups, maybe some dips and stuff. Getting the blood to my brain. Trying to get warmed up a little bit. But how we doing, everybody? Oh, how we doing? Ooh. Lots feeling crispy today. I got my training plan set up and everything. So let's just get started. Let's get moving. Happy birthday, Mr. Random. Not today. We're not gonna deload today. We're gonna do geez, I wanna go back upside down. We're gonna do deadlifts today. We're gonna do some handstand push-ups. We're gonna do some dips, and then if we feel like it, we might do some planches. Are you deloading? You're welcome, Mr. Random. Are you deloading today? Oh, my balance is off. What do we think? No? You going hard today? Good for you. Good for you. All right, that's enough. That's enough. I'm already kind of warm. Like, I kind of already want to take this off. Let's start flailing my arms and get warmed up. I'm doing something. Make it look like I'm doing something. Oh. Not today. You're fully booked. Right on. So what are you doing today? Ooh, ad break. I always forget. What are we doing today? Show cage. Is the camera just messing with me today? Show face. I went to the toilet and you guys already played first. Sorry, Jerome. How you doing, Jerome? Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. What's up, Big Cheese Slice? I hope this camera doesn't mess with me, because every time I'm coming down here, it's not connected to my computer, and I have to like reconnect it every single time I go through. Oh, this is cool. Check this out. This one's for you, Jugal Kishore Kumar. How you doing, bro? This one's for you. Oh, this one's for you. What do you think? For some reason, I'm having to manually reconnect the camera every single day, and it might be messing with my settings. So if I gotta like sit in front of my computer and mess, where all are you streaming? What do you mean? Just Twitch and YouTube for the time being. I was upside down. All right, let me fly my arms, get warmed up. Let's have Big Cheese Slice. 2. Yeah, so today, deadlifts, handstand push-ups, dips, planches. And hopefully I don't have to mess with my computer settings too much. I was upside down. Ugh. Okay. Doing a 6-month shred from 30% body fat to around 8. Are you just starting? Are you just starting, or how far into it? Very cool. 30%. It's a pretty big drop there. 8%'s low. It's gonna be kind of tough, but you got it. 2 days ago. Okay. Okay. How do you plan to shred? Are you just gonna cardio max? Are you gonna lock in on the diet? Hi, Mushy Droid. Mushy Droid. Mushy Droid is a bot. It's not sentient. Can't speak for itself, sadly. I just use it for my chat relay. So that when you guys say unhinged stuff, my account doesn't say it. A completely separate account says it, so I don't get banned. You know? But yeah, we love Mushy Droid. We love Mushy Droid around here. Been doing bodybuilding for 17 years. I do an hour steady state, an hour of weights, 1,700 calories a day, and going to the park and stuff with the kids. 17, that's it? Just 1,700? Just 1,700 calories? Dang. Dang, 17 years. So, have you ever gone on a stage before? Have you ever like competed? Do you want to compete? Mushy Droid, there's a Mushy Droid account on. I made Mushy Droid for every social media. So there's a Mushy Droid account on Twitch, on YouTube, Kick, TikTok. So whenever somebody says something on a platform, Mushy Droid is there and shares it with every platform, which I think is kind of cool. Because I have this overlay here, but I feel like a lot of the time, even though I have this overlay over here that shows all my chat messages, like I'll be on YouTube and people will be like, who are you talking to? And it's like, all these people. Hi, Cheeks. Happy Wednesday. How you doing, Cheeks? Mushy Droid is here. Yeah, Mushy Droid is my chat relay. Hi, Spindleblood. How you doing? How you feeling? How you doing? How you been? How you been? I've been bodybuilding for 5 years now, and I only competed once, but I want to do it again. Your back still hurts? That's too bad. That's too bad. Hi, Cuckoo. Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Come here. Come here. Zoom in closer. Come here. I went for 135-pound PR attempt Monday and failed. You'll get it. You'll get it next time. You got it. I believe in you. Cuckoo believes in you, right, Cuckoo? Say nothing. Do nothing if you believe in her. See? There you have it. There you have it. I'm hungry as hell. I did want to compete when I was younger, but never got around to it with work and military. Okay. Now I just do it for me. Okay. Right on. I didn't know you were in the military, bro. Like active right now? Very cool. Very cool. You'll get it. Love from India. Oh, appreciate you. All right, this one's for you. S9 Mir. Welcome in. Welcome in. Here's your press the handstand redeem. You're retired now? Right on. Well, thank you for your service. Did I forget to change my title? I think I forgot to change my title. At least on Twitch. It's okay. I don't need to. Hi, Pitbull Academy. Did you get your Mr. Beast chocolate today? Did you eat your Mr. Beast chocolate today? Would you guys buy the? Would you buy Mr. Beast is coming? Are you gonna bring? Do you know Mr. Beast? Are you gonna invite him? Cool dude. What's up, cool dude? You gonna invite Mr. Beast? That'd be great. Okay. Where was I? Let's do my shoulders. Let's do my shoulders. So, spindle blood. I know about 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I know about 2 weeks ago. I know you're feeling a little down in the dumps. You feeling a little better? I hope so. I hope so. How goes the bean? It's tough. It's really tough. Cause it's tough because we're trying to get somebody else to make the beans. And they have some, no, you're worse. Yeah, that's one of those things that, you know, you never really could move on from, you never can really get over, but just one day at a time, spindle blood. Trainer and I had an argument. Haven't been able to eat anything for like 3 days. That's so did you move on to the trainer? You messed up. How did you mess up your taxes? Yeah, you missed your dad. Are you moving on from the trainer, trying to get a new one? You put beans in your salad sometimes. Yeah, I like putting crunchy chickpeas in my salad. Sometimes crunchy red kidney beans. You're gonna go to the beach, Mr. Random? Okay, right on. You're trying to find a new one? I think you'll be able to find a new one that works for you. Mini Twitch volunteers, okay. Are you gonna use are you gonna take advantage of that? I would volunteer, but I don't know anything. I would love to help, but I'm just trying to figure out this fitness thing as I go. I wanted one who is also physical. Oh, that could be helpful. That could be helpful. Also a physical therapist. Okay. Right on. It's hard to find that. Pretty niche, yeah. So yeah, cool. I think when I was a gymnast, I had to sometimes bounce around from coaches, and you get into disagreements with coaches, and you got to move on, and I never regretted that. Bench, Mr. Random, BENCH. Bench, you're gonna bench? Yeah, my latest health hack is half a bag of coleslaw mix, cucumber, celery, beans, buffalo sauce, tuna, sour cream, and pickles. I love buffalo sauce. Buffalo sauce. Yeah, if you feel like you gotta move on from a coach, you definitely should. And not every coach is meant to be there, all the time, right? Forever. Right? I suppose your life is like a train, and some people get on, some people get off. That's just how it is. Some people get off and then they get back on at a later stop, You know what I'm saying? That's how I think of it. All right, let's do Illuminati stretch. That's how I train for eating contests. That's right, you do eating contests. Garlic, salt, pepper, and lime. Yeah, you gotta get some. What makes things taste good? Salt, fat, acidity. That's the big three. The issue is that he started dating this woman who was very controlling, And she gets angry when I text them, even if it's literally just me asking for my new macros or to fix my training plan. Yeah. That's personally the most common reason why I break up with women. Because they just, I don't know, you know, I don't know. It's really frustrating. What's up, Score Mattis? How you doing, bro? I'm good. It's Wednesday. It's gonna be a big day. We're gonna work hard, and then we're gonna take a nice light day tomorrow. MSG. I feel like I do like MSG, but it always makes me like feel weird. Maybe I'm overdoing it. Like I don't know. But I do have a giant container of MSG. Except every time I use it, maybe I gotta use less or something. Every time I use it, it just doesn't really go as well as I expect it to. All right, let me pull these shoulders back. Because they're too controlling. If I don't know. If I wake up an hour late and I got 10 phone calls, it's over. You know? Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, I'm not, like, there's a difference between, you know, getting, you know, female attention and like seeking it out. And if I'm in a relationship, I'm not gonna really seek it out, you know? And if women interacting with me makes you uncomfortable, then I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? It'll make you feel bloated. Yeah, I guess that's the right word. MSG just kind of makes me feel bloated. So don't eat too much. Yeah, I try to like put a little bit in my soups a little bit. You get what I'm saying? You feel me? What's up, Buzz Kid? How you doing? Like, you know, attention-seeking behavior rather than existing and receiving attention. You know, like I'm gonna get female attention. You know, like there's nothing I can really do about it. And it's just like, if you're upset that a woman's hitting on me, it's just like, what am I supposed to do? You know, like, you know what I'm saying? It occurs naturally in other foods too, just way less than when you use it from a bag. I'll give MSG a try, another try. Like I do want to try to make more like noodles and tofu. Like I want to eat more of that. Like I really like udon noodles. Really like udon noodles. Well, if he's important to you, tell him this woman sucks. Tell him his girlfriend sucks. They should lock you up because your looks are okay. That's compliment of the day. That's compliment of the day. Hi, Arya. There we go. Pin that. Pin that. There we go. How we doing? I love that emote. Okay, let's see. Buzzkid, I saw another cardio day. How you feeling? How you feeling cardio day? Do you remember I told you about the friendship breakup? Geez, guys, I'm suffering from success. The chat is moving faster than I can handle. I think I started healing properly on that because I feel less pain or anger and I'm understanding more myself now. Well, I think I kind of ready to start go outside somewhere else once a week. Yeah, go outside. Go touch grass and enjoy nature. And you know, I like the tea gardens in my city. That's where I like to go. Hot dog eating contests. I just didn't say anything with the bar, but just saw the phone, didn't film it. No. That's the worst. When I was in college, there was a guy whose job was specifically to record everything that we did. And when he missed it, I always feel like I did the craziest stuff and he would miss it every single time, you know? Women hit on me all the time when I was at my peak. My wife has never questioned me about it. She just says I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, see? That's how it should be. That's how it should be. I know here ain't therapists, you guys still. Yeah, I'm not qualified to be a therapist, y'all, but if you want to tell me how you feel, you're more than welcome to. I already told him how I feel. He's so desperate to have a wife and kids, though. So yeah, he's a hard bro. He's an S word. He's an S word. The context of the convo. Spindleblood has a trainer, a male trainer, that when Spindleblood interacts with her trainer's girlfriend gets mad. And it's like, I don't really think that Spindleblood and the trainer have any, anything the girlfriend should be worried about, but she's still worried about it, And it's just like, that's not a, 15 stream streak buzz, kid, right on. That's if you're dating a woman and you can't interact with other women, she's not the one for you, You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't walk that fast because I don't want to be exhausted more than I already am. And a weight vest you do it with the weighted vest too? You're ready for the Murph, bro. Funny thing is, he trains both me and my boyfriend. He knows I've been in a relationship 8 years now. He knows I'm not leaving my guy for him. Oh. Yeah. He'll learn the hard way. It's tough. How old is he? It's tough that he has to learn this at his big age. I feel like that's something you should learn before you turn 21. It's months ago on breakup, so I think 1 year later I'll kind of be a different person because I will do new things. There you go. He's 20. He might be doomed. Big cheese slice, did you just follow me? Did you just follow me? You've been here so much. All right, do I gotta do a press the handstand for big cheese slice? But yeah, Score Mattis, just try to find, try to create happiness from yourself, happiness that you can share with other people. And, there's tons of friends and, friendly and platonic and romantic relationships out there for you. It may take a little bit of personal development, but I promise you'll get there. You try your best. There you go, big cheese slice. That one's for you. That one's for you. Yeah, we're human. We're bound to interact with each other. Never been inappropriate. Used to be like that. I had to unfollow my whole list to fix your Twitch? What do you mean, fix your Twitch? Just sucks because I was getting stronger with this guy. Yeah, that's really too bad. But I'm sure, I hate to say it, but I'm sure a new trainer, new experiences, like I think that will be pretty motivating for you, and I think it's the right thing for you. Like even if your relationship with the guy was perfect, like sometimes it's okay to switch coaches up, He's about to lose yeah, dude is doomed. Dude might be doomed. That's too bad. I did my Illuminati stretch. Let's stretch my let's stretch my chest and shoulders, you know? I have the same story on my one couple friends. They were my coworker and one new coworker were flirting on girl and tried to break up in that couple, and he got blocked soon. Yeah, insecurity is rampant, you know? It's pretty rampant. And I always feel like it always tends to go hand in hand with projection. I don't know, you know? None of my subs or follows were showing up. Well, Big Cheese Slice, I'm glad I made the cut. I'm glad I made the cut. You could say you cut the cheese. Get it? Get it? Get it? Yeah, Twitch is every platform is I'm realizing every platform is not perfect, sadly. I wish it'd be. I'm the legend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, people got burned, but you know, you gotta give people a blank slate, blank canvas, you know? It's tough, but you really gotta do that. And you can't make assumptions about people. Because everybody thinks, you know, everybody thinks they're so smart and they know everything, but I feel like most times you just gotta let people show you who they are, right? And you can't really make assumptions about people, you know? What's the rule about assumptions? It makes an ass out of you and me. You tried to quit. Yeah. Chiropractor, I see who works with my trainer, and she said she's open to it, but it's not her main gig. She's super busy. I mean, if the price is right, I'm sure she'll find a way. I'm sure she'll find a way. All right, let's stretch my chest. Let's stretch my chest out. I want some water. I want some water first, but let me stretch my chest real quick. Also, beta-alanine. I always forget. Always forget. There we go. Oop. Oopsie. There we go. She agreed. I think your trainer is being ridiculous too. It's sad. Young man lost. A young man lost. It's hard. It's hard. I was him at one point, but you learn. You learn. You live and learn, right? Whoa. Track me? Today I made 4 shorts. Tomorrow I'll make 800. Right on, Jerome. Every time I post a short, I lose subscribers. I've posted a TikTok like every day for like 10 days now. No follows. And I post a short. I post the same thing YouTube and TikTok, and every time I post a short, I lose a subscriber. I might be done. I might be done with the short form content though. I might be done. I don't. It's whatever I'm making, people don't want to watch. I guess I don't know. Just stick to streaming. Most of the shorts I post are for my own reference later on. Yeah, I guess that's how I'm seeing it, right? I deleted TikTok because I get 0 views. I get some views, which is nice, and I do, you know, I do have some like friends, you know, on TikTok that watch me that like to support, but yeah, and also TikTok will not let me follow anybody new, and I don't know why. I haven't been able to follow anybody for weeks, so I don't know. And then I also streamed to TikTok for like half a year, and nobody talked to me. Not a like, I think 3 people ever sent more than 1 message to me, and I never got a repeat viewer over like 6 months. So I don't know. I just maybe I'm just if my content was good, people would engage with it, I guess. So I guess it's just not what they want to see over there. Just not what I want to see over there. I don't know, you and your partner's goals, but I think she has big knowledge, so she'll be the right trainer. I hope so too. How did I do that thing? Let me go look at my TikTok. Yeah, that actually is pretty convenient. I only have Reddit and Twitch. Should I start posting to Reddit? Should I start posting to Reddit? Should I do that? Posting the vegan fitness sub. My partner's goal is to stay in shape. Maybe we'll both do another show at some point. Right on, right on. I hope so. I'd watch it. I'd watch the live stream. I saw one bodybuilding show IRL, and that was pretty cool. Thinking about a powerlifting meet in November. Bench press only? Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. I think the experience is fun. I also went to a powerlifting competition, and I saw one guy actually do all 3 of his lifts with just the bar. I don't know if he was injured, but I think the experience is really important too, you know? And it can be fun, and like, you know, interacting with people and stuff. Did I do this stretch long enough? I don't know if I did, but I'm not doing chest anything, so it's probably fine. It's fine. Let's do some shoulder rehab. Fist bump. Let's do some pinky front lever, Jerome. I saw the middle finger front lever. I saw the middle finger front lever. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of insane. All right, let's do our Lou raises. Okay, ready? Let's count to 12. Yeah, Jerome, the middle finger front lever is crazy enough. And honestly, like the middle finger front lever, like if you held that for like 3 to 5 seconds and that doesn't get 1 million views, I don't know how it works. A middle finger front lever. Like I scroll through it and I'm seeing people do stuff and I'm like, this stuff is easy. Like what? Where's Jerome's views, you know? Great. Weigh in, bench, and piece. Right on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So today on the deadlifts, I don't know. I feel like Levi, you're on Twitch now too. Is the Twitch? Do you guys like the Twitch experience a little better? Maybe I should, but I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna. This one's for Levi. I'm not gonna. I won't lie. Like, I mean, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream whether nobody's here or 1,000 people are here. You know. Gotta go get the kids from school. All right, big cheese slice. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the stream whether nobody's here or 1,000 people are here. But I won't lie. I mean, it would be nice to, like, I definitely would like viewers, you know. Ta-da! There you go, Levi. There you go. Bye-bye. Okay. I did my Lou raises, right? Hot dogs from the hot dog place. You got a vegan hot dog. Aria, I might have to replace your pin. I might have. This is epic. I gotta replace the pin. I gotta pin this one. This is This is why I stream. This is literally the reason I stream. First, I get their attention with strength. Then I spread my political agenda. This is why we stream. I stream because it helped me stay accountable. Yeah. Also, that's probably the main reason for me, right? I was a very disciplined person, right? And then COVID happened, and I went from being, incredibly busy to having absolutely nothing to do. And that absolutely cooked. I absolutely cooked my, discipline, right? And streaming has helped me find it. Mr. Cool dude, I think you might be the problem. I think you might be the problem, cool dude. I think you might be the problem. I'm sorry. If you keep getting banned, you might be the problem. You got me to notice you the first time I watched because that insane ass 400-pound fat grip, Talon grip, whatever it was. I gotta get viewers somehow. I haven't done the fat grip bench anymore, but I do have the cambered bar, So that's what I do. Vegan hot dogs are all that's left, but it wasn't that bad. Okay, Sergio, the same thing. Your veggie chicken salad. It's the same thing. I'm not gonna say it out loud. But you know exactly what I'm thinking. Sergio. And then Iron Crossing. My dad is. We're gonna do it one of these weekends, but my dad is supposed to help me out, and I'm gonna be able to have some kind of clamp right here, and be able to do iron crosses in the middle, and then I can actually like go wide. Because you remember I was doing it and it was like hitting this and it was uncomfortable. So I should be able to one of these weeks eventually. One. What's my? Oh, be right back. Okay. What's your take on muscle building, lose weight versus cardio, lose weight versus both together? Losing weight. What's up, Rep Queen? What's up, Builder? How we doing, y'all? Losing weight is quite simply, calories in, calories out, right? And again, I'm not an expert, right? I haven't taken classes on this. I don't really have credentials other than just doing stuff that works. Squat go, guys. I'm kind of struggling. Like chat's just kind of moving, bro. Hi, Squoot Goot. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Were you on the game, Squoot Goot? Y'all go follow Squoot Goot. He just set a squat world record. And he's really cool and handsome, and he's got nice chest muscles and every muscle. So yeah, go give him a follow. And he also gets on the game too. Ugh. That's for the Raiders. Ta-da! I'm Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for 2 full-ass American decades. Now I'm retired, but I can still do cool stuff. And I hate to say it, but you guys think I'm strong, but I'm much more skilled than I am strong, and I can't really show it in here. But one day I'll go to a gymnastics gym. It'll be fun. Chest and triceps. You were working? He was working? Right on. Appreciate the raid. All right, let me answer Score Mattis's question. Weight loss. I feel oddly conflicted watching squats when I can't do it myself. Let me do, you know what? I'll do my calisthenics stuff first. I'll do my handstand push-ups and stuff first. If you'll stick around, I'll do handstand push-ups. Maybe I'll do ring stuff first. You want me to do some ring stuff first? We'll do deadlifts last. How about that? What if I take the dip bar to school? You're gonna carry it to school? I'm just too big, dog, for Papa YouTube. YouTube can't handle all that. Cool, dude. You'll watch whatever. Okay. Maybe I'll do some rings first anyway. Okay, so Score Mattis. Score Mattis' question. Hold on. Where's that question? Muscle building, lose weight versus cardio, lose weight versus both together. Let me take this off. It's hard to gain muscle and lose fat at the same time. It's not impossible, but the earlier you are in your journey, the easier it is. So I think you should probably be doing both for like health reasons. I think that's probably the best way I can put it. Mike, so it doesn't die on me midstream. Don't look at my hair. I'm wearing pink today. This is my favorite color. Is my shirt inside out? It is easier. Yeah, that's called recomping. It's called recomping. Do I get a B-day handstand? Sure. I'll give you one B-day handstand. I'll give you one B-day handstand. What's up, Dwagan? What's up, Dwagan? Put my cool glasses on. Put my cool dude glasses on. All right, one handstand for cool dude. Pink looks good on you, thank you. Pink is my color. Should I wear the pink glasses? Is this too much pink? Pink is my favorite color to wear. I think this one's like a little bit too bright. I do like a little bit washed out pink a little bit, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have like 4 pink hoodies. Let me see the ink. Pink maxing. This is I got this one that's 18. Zoom in closer. And I haven't finished it. I want to get my whole arm. I want to get my whole arm done. And then my whole chest. I did post my boob in Pink's Discord. So it's in there. It's there. And yeah, my areola and nipple is tattooed. Okay. Cool dude's handstand. Oh, and then this is what the inside looks like. So I want to finish it one day. One day. 10 years unfinished. Ugh. One cool dude handstand. There we go. You got the nip done? Yeah, I did. It's in Pink's Discord. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. And the tattoo shop owner gave me a discount. He was like, this little man's, I was 18. He was like, this little man's getting his nipple tattooed. I was like, what? Is it weird? Is it? And he was just like, nah, I just had to come over here and just give you a sign of respect. And I was like, damn, okay. And the artist didn't tell me he was gonna do it. He just did it. And I was like, ugh. I was like, ugh. I want to get tattoos to hide scars on my upper body, but I don't want it to be too distracting. You think it'd be more distracting than the scars? Clapping IRL. Thank you, cool dude. Thank you, cool dude. I want to do a set of face pulls real quick. But I wouldn't worry about it too much. I think you should get the tattoos. I think you should get the tattoos. Show cage. Let's see. Here you go. There you go. All right. One set of the poles. Right here. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 11, 12, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Scars are light color, lighter than my skin tone. The spray tan hides them on stage, but I'm not usually spray tan. I think one of the best ways, I don't think invest is the right word because it's not too expensive, but definitely get some UV blocking clothing. So like some UV blocking like t-shirts and like long sleeves and stuff, because scars will, you know, naturally fade, but the sun won't let them fade. You know what I'm saying? The sun won't really let them fade. So if you wore like some UV shirts pretty consistently outside, I imagine they'll fade over time. Plus, like the things, like the chemical, they won't fade. Okay, well, they won't fade naturally, but I think there's definitely some chemical things that you can do, like topicals, that will, because I used to have really bad you have hypopigmentation. I used to have very, very, very bad acne as a kid, and I had, you know, very bad scarring on my face. And, you know, the dermatologist was like, the best thing for you is sunscreen to avoid the sun. And the second best thing for you will make you more sensitive to the sun. So you need to wear sunscreen. And sunscreen sort of fixed all of my face problems, fortunately. You're gonna train again? All right, cool, dude. I'll smell you later. Dark scars can be lasered off. Light ones can't be. I suppose I didn't even know there's different levels of scarring. Didn't even realize that. Okay. Let's tacrolimus cream, but it didn't do it. I've never heard of that before. Tacrolimus. But I'm sure, you know, if you keep trying things, I'm sure something will work out. Tattoos would, yeah, tattoos would. We love tattoos. All right. I feel disoriented a little bit. Like this would be the first time I don't power lift first, and I feel a little Is it spindle blood? Is it okay if I deadlift first? Right? Is it okay? Is it gonna make you sad? Is it all right if I deadlift first? Show cage. I gotta move this anyway. Track me. Okay, camera's not messing with me too much. Let's move all this out of the way first anyway. Burgers with bacon. Scoot Goot, I love you, but you can't taunt me like that. You can't taunt me like that. That is, I know vegans, you know, a lot of people are like, vegans are very annoying, but that is more annoying than any vegan could do. This is my space, you know? I don't go to other people's streams and you know, taunt people like that. So please, I don't, those are comments I don't appreciate, you know? With vegan bacon, but it's not. And taunt them with beans, well, it's not taunting, right? I mean, I don't go to your stream and every time you mention food, I'm like, meat is murder, you know? Like I keep my thoughts to myself, you know? Okay, let's keep this. And you know, Scoot Goot, we're friends, we're cool, but that's gonna embolden other people to say stuff like that. People that I don't like as much as you know? So I would appreciate it if you don't make those comments. Okay, let's we're gonna deadlift first. We're gonna deadlift first. And then I gotta get my shoes on. I would eat those beans freely, mostly because I need more fiber. Yeah, legumes. Legumes and green leafy vegetables. Green leafy vegetables. Do I play League of Legends? No, not anymore. Not anymore. It's just like the game is fun, but I just like, I can't commit to a game that might be 15 minutes, might be 50 minutes. I don't know. You know? You know what I'm saying? Show face. Let me get my shoes on. Thank you, Spot Goat. Thank you, Spot Goat. That's what, you know, there's a lot of people I like, and you know, I do sometimes feel like I gotta be like strict with the rules, because, you know, people come in here and they see, you know, what other people are saying, right? So it's like, if they see like a mod or a VIP is making fun of me, they feel emboldened to make fun of me. And then suddenly my chat is just full of people making fun of me. And I don't really want that, you know? Or, you know, if they come in and, you know, they're throwing taunts at me, then it encourages new people to throw taunts at me. And I don't want people I don't know to make fun of me, you know? Like, you get what I'm saying? I just farted in the middle of my set and I laughed so much. Did you just stink up the gym? Remember when you said you were going to jail? I also forgot to update my title. My title on YouTube is Getting Jacked Before I Go to Prison, because I didn't do my taxes. You know? But I totally forgot to update my title today on Twitch. Should I change it? I had 4 troll accounts show up on my stream last week, all telling me I'm too old and fat and I have no muscles. Yeah, that title. What is my title today? Hold on. Let me update my title real quick. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason why, you know, I've been complimented my chat. They're like, you have a pretty positive chat. You have a, you know, nobody's really messing with you. And the reason that is because I think a lot of people, you know, their friends come in and they make fun of them, and then, you know, new people look at the chat and they just kind of go based on the chat, right? You like it? Yeah, here, I just updated my title. Can you see it? Did you see the clip I made? I did not. I'll give it a watch. I'll give it a watch after stream. Dang, I front lever, but still stuck a little bit. Handstand's tough, because handstand is skill, you know? Handstand is more than just strength. It's also skill, and that's what makes it tough, you know? And again, that's why I say, sadly, I'm much more skilled than I am strong, and I can't really show that off to you guys, you know? Okay, show cage. Oh, let's get the weight on here. I don't really expect to go too dummy. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like today, also, I did have a full night's sleep last night. I didn't wake up at all last night, which I'm really excited about. And I was like, I feel like I'm not sleeping because I'm overtraining, but I did sleep well last night, so I don't know. But I do feel like a deload is inevitable. So part of me is like, just go dummy hard and then take a week off. But we'll see. We'll figure it out as we go. Ugh. We will figure it out as we go. Yeah, Jerome, you got it. Just lots of handstands. You gotta do stomach against the wall handstands. You gotta, if you want a handstand, you gotta do your stomach against the wall handstands. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. My nap gods work. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Random. Thank you very much, Mr. Random. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for convincing them to be benevolent to me because I needed it. Okay. 280. Start with 280. Let's start with 280. $225. Appreciate you, Mr. Random. 275. 280. So we'll do reps of 3. What are you working out right now, Mr. Random? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's do it this side. There we go. Did I see? I don't. It doesn't. Shorts don't give notifications, so I don't see them, Mr. Random. I don't always see them. Ugh. But if I'm scrolling through my feed, I will. I sadly, you know, I stream. I do work, right? And I do stream quite a bit, so I don't have too much time to scroll, you know. And I'm spending a lot of time watching Twitch. That's what I like to watch. That's what I like to watch. Where's my other clip? There it is. All right, 275, 280, excuse me, for 3. Let me see how this goes. Where are my straps at? Olympic deadlift. What? You're trying to power clean? You're trying to, what is that? Power clean? Where you lift and you bring it to here? You're gonna try? Hell yeah. I think that's one of the best way to get more power. Levi is signing off. Mushroom really enjoyed your presence, Levi. We're talking in third person. Don't let the game stop just because I'm gone. Catch you next time. I'll be back. I'll see you again. I'll see you again. Appreciate you being here. And if I stream tomorrow, I'm probably watching gymnastics, and I can't really stream that to YouTube. So I suppose I can, but it's not very straightforward about what's allowed and what's not. But, you know, if I'm live, probably come to Twitch. Position 3. I don't know what I'm doing though. Go watch some tutorials or something. Go watch some YouTube tutorials. That'll probably help. Okay. First set. $280 for 3. Ugh. All right. You think you got it? Hell yeah. You gonna make a short of it? Track me? Okay. Let's do, so I only really like doing like 5 sets total, like max for deadlift. So I want to do, what was that? 285. I want to do like low mid 300s, high 300s, low mid 400s, and then from there figure it out. And then from there figure it out. Okay. So that's 285. I'm feeling like 340. I'm feeling like 340 is a good number for me. Feeling like 340 is a good number for me. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I haven't face revealed. Well, you can wear a mask. You can wear a mask or like digitally edit it if you want, but yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with keeping your anonymity. $315, $335, $340. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. True. All right, coming up next, 340 for 3. Uh-oh, ad break. $315, $335. I'm gonna get good at it, and maybe good. Set some weight goals, right? I want to be able to do this much. I think those are great goals to have. I think those are excellent goals to have. You know, quantifiable goals, I think are pretty great. At least for me, those are the kind of goals I prefer. Taking notes. Nice. Yeah, I'm just doing normal deadlift. I think the lift you're trying to do is what's it called? Power clean? Uh-oh, ad break. All right. Let's do 340 for 3. I want my beta alanine to kick in. I want my tingles. Where are my tingles at? Where are my tingles at? All right. Let's do this. Thank you for the follow. Sig Epig 5280. How you doing? Show face. Thanks for the follow. All right, this one's for you. This one's for you. Y'all know the rules. Everybody close your eyes. Except Sig Epig 5280. Ta-da! Look at that balance. I don't even need to grip the bar. Y'all saw that? Show cage. Where did my other strap go? Hi, Dion. How you doing, bro? Happy Wednesday. How you been? How you been? How's life? Hi. Where did my lifting strap just go? Did anybody see where I put? Oh, it's over here. It fell. How you doing, Dion? What was with the, before I go to jail? It's engagement farming, nerdy. You've been here long enough. You should know this. Everything I do, every time you guys ask me, why are you the way that you are? Why do you do this? Why did you do that? It's because it makes you come in here and ask me about it. You got engagement farm. Again, not clickbait. Of course it's clickbait. I got you every time. Engagement farming. I need to make a class on this kind of stuff. I need to make a class. Happy tax day. Prison's actually pretty fire. 3 square meals a day and temperature control. Show face. Let's do some shout outs. I mean, I didn't come in that day. Everything, I don't, how many times have I said, never take my title seriously? Never take my title seriously. Let's do shout out, Kill Dion. Shout out, Nerdy Swag. It's basically a hype house with all your favorite rows. You think you can stream? You think you can stream? You think we can stream in prison? Didn't a bunch of streamers like do that recently? Like they like all went to prison and they were like, you know, thank you for the shouty. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really gonna share my personal struggles on stream, but all of my titles are clickbait. All of them. All right. Thank you, nerdy. Show cage. Baby streaming an actual war. Position 3. Life is strange. Yeah, not clickbait. Oh man. Okay. What isn't on YouTube? Yeah, I got voice commands. I finally upgraded this camera. It looks a little nicer, right? Show face. Position 2. But it's a little glitched. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little glitched. Like the voice commands, like the position commands are a little glitched, and I emailed them a while ago and they ghosted me. They ghosted me. Yeah, see, and then that's a little off, but so I'm really hoping they fix that. Show cage. Position 3. There you go. Thank you. I've been working on my craft or whatever. This streaming thing is all right. This streaming thing is all right. Okay. 340 for 3. Yeah, 340 for 3. Oh. All right, this is my second set, and I think I want to do 5 sets tops. All right. So my first and second set felt good, and that usually is a sign that I'm gonna get tired. This streaming thing is pretty cool or whatever. It's all right. I mean, it's all right. I'm not even kidding. Okay, I'm not even kidding. I went to Burger King like a week ago. They got the Impossible Whopper, and I went to a restaurant in my area. Like, I don't really like the food in my area. That's one of the reasons why I want to move. There's not really too much I want to eat, sadly. And I went out, and it was like, I think it was a Friday at like 7 p.m. And the 3 places that I wanted to go to were all closed. And I was like, what the hell? And my dad was like, go to Burger King. And I was like, okay. And I got an Impossible Whopper, and he was like, how was Burger King? And then I sent that video. I was like, it was all right. I mean, $8 for a lame-ass Whopper? Like, what the hell? $8 for a freaking Burger King burrito? I remember when it was like $1. I'm walking now. Let's see how fast I can walk in chat. I feel like you can probably go pretty fast. Gotta go fast. What comes next? $8 should get, yeah, like what the hell? Dude, I remember going through the Burger King drive-thru when I was a kid and the Whoppers were $1. And now a Whopper is $8.50 or some shit. It's like, what the? Inflation is not that high. Inflation is not that high, they just hate us. And did you hear that like Frito-Lay raised the price of Doritos and it's like $7 a bag now, and they completely just killed all of their sales. They just completely like killed all of their sales just by raising it. Like everybody is just fed up now. They're like, this is show cage. Show cage. Track me. There you go. So yeah, I don't know, bro. The corpos kind of hate us. The corpos kind of hate us. Let's do a 405 next. Let's do 405. That dollar did it, yeah. Like a bag of Doritos is $7? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. All right, let's do 405. $7 for a bag of Doritos, and it's not even like real food. Like, it's not even filling. Like as an adult, you know, you can't just be eating bags of chips. Corpos only like it if your name is ROI. I just buy some cheese with turkey breast and bread. There are cheaper ways to eat than cheese and turkey. Cheese and turkey is pretty expensive. Cheese and turkey is pretty expensive. They give you food at work? That's pretty cool. Only cheese and turkey. Only cheese and turkey. Your laptop is shaking too much? Okay, good. Don't break your laptop, because then you won't be able to watch me. Cheese and turkey? I've been out of the game for a while, but I didn't think people enjoyed cheese and poultry. I didn't think that was like a good mix. I'm changing my name to Richard Orwellios Irving III. Is that what it takes? Do you have to have the name to play the part? Is that what it takes? I just eat ingredients. Ingredients. All right. Oh, ROI the third? Why the third? The third? Why the third though? Fake it until I make it. I can watch, but I can't chat. Sounds more prestigious. Sounds more prestigious. There was a kid that I went to high school with that was like, I'm not gonna say his name, but he was like something the 16th. He was in the double digits. It was like something the 15th or the 16th, and it was absolutely the most old-timey name, like the most 1700s ass name ever. Like the most, I don't know, 16, how many people is that? That's got to be like, what, an average of like 25 years a generation? 25 years a generation. 15 or 16 people. Bro, that's hundreds of years. Living property. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 16. What? Average man has a kid every 25 years. 16 generations. Like what? That's 350 years, maybe even 400 years. Sheesh, that Pank shirt. Pank. Who's that builder? What are we talking about? People's names. People's names. Huh? What are we doing in Twitch chats? Getting back to work. Get back to work. That's crazy. Okay, 405 for 3. 405 for 3. I'm on lunch. Okay. I want to stand a little bit more forward, like here. There we go. I told you after the second set felt too good. If my warm-up sets feel too good, I always know. My first set needs to feel like shit, and then my second set needs to feel good. Oh, out of breath. So at no time did any of the men in the family find a lady that absolutely wanted to be the problem if he was to name their kid the same name again. I guess not. I guess not. My family ever known any? Imagine never owning slaves. Russia sucks. I don't really know Russian history that well. When do we get to see the calves? Not on deadlift days, because I kind of like the padding from the pants when it's like rolling up my shin. But I don't really own very many pairs of like shorts. I think I only own like 3 pairs of shorts. So I don't know, when it gets warm enough probably, but I don't really have much calf muscle. And I don't know, very, very easy to body shame the calves because they are tiny. I don't work on them and I don't really have the genetics for it, you know? I don't really have the genetics for them. I say genetics instead of genetics to save time. What do we want to do next? I think it's time to do some doubles or singles. What was that? 405 for 3? I don't discriminate on calves. Do you like calves on the ladies? Are you a big calf guy? Okay, what did we do? 280, 340, 405. So if I want to do a double or single, there's no, I feel like there's a 0% chance I can go over, 0% PR day. Like I need to hit the deload or something, So I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I could do a 440 double, and then And then 475 for one. Let's do 445 for two. Let's do 445 for two. That's what I want to do. Let's do that. Do women discriminate against calves? I feel like that's very low on, very low on the list of things that women want. A man with nice calves, 405, 435, 445. Okay. Yeah, 445 for two, I think is good. Tion will back you up. That's the number one. Well, guess I'm screwed. Guess I am screwed. I don't have much calf. 405, 435, 445. Okay. Show face. Get some water. I kind of want one of these. Hold on. Show cage. There we go. Show face. All right. I want to do this for two. I got a feeling it's going to be mega tough. What did I last time I deadlifted, I did 450. Oh, wow. I'm really dropping frames today. Goodness. Nobody told me. I'm actually like really bleeding frames right now. Like way more than usual. Like madly bleeding frames. Okay, this should maybe fix it. Hold on. This should maybe fix it. Okay, let me check my stats real quick and see what the reason is. Yeah, it's my internet, huh? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Well, it's just not too many. Not too many. Okay. 445, 4-2. Position 3. Show cage. It's 100% internet. If it was hardware, it'd be constant. Yeah, it's frustrating. I used to have like a relay service, but I had to stop using it because the quality was really bad. So now I can't use a relay service, but the quality is much better for YouTube. but sometimes I get some frame drops. Usually it's like 0.1%, but today it's like 2% of frames, which I guess that's like, so I guess I'm going from 59 frames to 60 frames a second, right? So it's not the end of the world. But I guess that's not like 1 frame for every 60. I guess they show up in chunks. Okay. 4:45 for 2. Oh. All right. Oh gosh. What did I do? I feel like last time, track me. What did I do last time I deadlifted? I feel like I did 450 for 3 sets of 5. So it's like, obviously I'm gonna be freaking exhausted from that. And then last Friday, I set a squat PR, right? I set a squat PR, show face. I don't know, I feel like, you gotta go to the dentist? Okay. Shout out Dragon. Thanks for being here. Hope the dentist goes well. Hope the dentist goes well. Last time I deadlifted, I did 450 for 3 sets of 5, right? And that's really exhausting. And that 445 for 2 was pretty tough. So I don't know if I want to go more than that. And I kind of just want to, I feel like I want to just do 1 more set of that and then call it a day. And then I do feel like a deload is like important. And I don't know if I want today to be my last day or I kind of go through the week. I feel like today being my last day is probably smart. And then like a week-long deload, because what have I done in this training block? I've done, I guess technically I made 2 deadlift PRs. I did 500 and 505, right? I hit a bench PR, multiple bench PRs. I hit 340, then I hit 352 and a half. I hit the squat PR, 350. I hit a chin-up PR, 90 plus pounds for 6. I did my first planche push-up, and I did my first ring planche. So I've made a lot of progress in this block, right? And I think it could be smart, especially just kind of based on how I feel. Like I feel great, I guess, but the lift's just not going up. So I do feel like it's probably smart to have a little bit of a deload week in the next week or so. So we're gonna, cause that felt ridiculously tough. So we'll probably do one more of those, and then we'll move on to the calisthenics stuff. And I also think I think it'll be really good for, I'd say I'm pretty I'd say I'm like 97, 98% healthy, 96, 97% healthy. I feel like I've gotten healthier over this last block, even though I've gotten a lot stronger. But I feel like the left shoulder, 96, 97. I feel like the left shoulder, I would really like to do ring dips, and that's the only thing I feel limited. Like I can do everything. Like I could probably do some ring dips and just thug it out and it kind of hurts. Why deload when you can just max every day? Well, I can max every day because, I mean, I mean, my upper body can handle it, but my lower body can't, right? So I don't know, I might take like one nice week. And I feel like also, you know, it's time, especially because my deadlift is not going up today. It's time to do that, recover, and, you know, in a month or so, make some new PRs for my lifts. I mean, I'm gonna try to, oh, BK Jim. What's up, bro? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. My name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast. Let me do my intro upside down. I used to be a gymnast for 2 full American decades. Now I'm retired. And I do calisthenic stuff like you see here every day, except Sunday. And then I do powerlifting Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So yeah, thanks for coming in. I'm in the middle of deadlifting right now, and then I'll probably do some like handstand push-ups and such. If you don't know BK Gym, very fun group of fitness enthusiasts. They got the gymnastics background. They like powerlifting. They're very strong. They all got very strong bench presses. So if you enjoy it here, go give them a follow. I know you'll enjoy their stream too. And I appreciate you, BK Gym. Whenever I look through my stats, I see your raids are like the biggest reason my channel has grown. I'm not even kidding. You just consistently raid me and bring your community in, and you trust me with your community, and it's very nice. You've helped my channel grow quite a ton, so I really appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. And I hope you guys had a good workout. I know usually you got to raid and run, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for the commitment to my stream. But yeah, I was just talking. I think today might be my. There you go. What's up, man? How was the stream today? How was the workout? How's that been? I'm just talking about Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Y'all are very cool too. Y'all are a very cool group of guys. And yeah, y'all are really fun. Y'all are really fun to watch. And I'm sure y'all are really fun to hang out with too. So appreciate you. I was just talking about how, you know, recently I've made a bunch of PRs. Deadlift, PR on all of my lifts. You know, the powerlifting, I've made PRs. Chin-ups, I've made PRs. Planges, I've made PRs. So I'm feeling like today might be the last day I go hard, and then I might need a little week-long deload. My last deload, I had one deload I had one the week of Christmas, and then I had one in between. So I think it's time, right? Every 6 to 8 weeks. Every 6 to 8 weeks. So I think it might be time, you know? So exciting. It's tough. I don't really have much, you know. When you're a gymnast, you just kind of, there's always something you can do, right? So it's just, you're always kind of feeling beat up, right? So I'm excited for this next week. And I'm gonna try to make sure I eat as much as possible. I really hope that I can actually like gain a little bit of weight on my deload week, because I feel like that was my biggest obstacles to deload week. You know, I eat intuitively, so I wouldn't work as hard and I wouldn't want to eat as much, and that makes it tough, right? So that's my goal for the week is, you know, maybe I'll just French fry max. Those are really easy for me to binge. So maybe this next week I'm gonna French fry an Oreo max. We'll see. Show cage. But for now, eat when you're training heavy. Why? I mean, I eat the right amount when I'm training heavy. I just undereat when I'm deloading. And I think that's my problem. So I want to eat the right amount. And I'm also like slightly cutting, so I want to eat the right amount just to slowly lose a little bit of weight. You know, I've been on a very, very slow cut, you know, 30 pounds in 1 year, about, or actually 30 pounds in, I don't know, nine months-ish. So I'm on a very slow cut, but I just don't want to, I feel like I'm definitely going to under eat if I'm not lifting heavy. So we're gonna try to eat a bunch in this upcoming week. All right. This is my second and last set of my top deadlift here. Yeah, I wanna like, that's my goal, to gain, you know, I don't want to be lighter. I don't want to be lighter a week from today than I am now. Who got auto-modded? How come B-E-E? You get auto-modded for saying B-E-E. Oh, I know why. Sorry. I know why. I need to fix that. Sorry about that, cool dude. Sorry about that. Position 3. It's a long story, but I'm gonna fix it. Show cage. Just make sure when you say B, it's B-E. All right. So don't get auto-modded. Just say the proper spelling is B-E. It's a long story. It's a long story. It's a long story. What'd you say? All right, I'm not undoing that one. But squat goat, I don't want to gain weight. I want to lose weight. I'm trying to lose weight, right? But when I deload, I severely undereat. So my goal is to overcompensate by it, by trying to gain weight in the 1 week that I deload. Does that make sense? Gonna go take a nap? All right, cool, dude. I'll be here. I'll be here for the next hour or two, I suppose. So that's how I mess up my deload, by just not eating enough during my deload. So I'm going to try to eat a bunch during my 1 week deload so that I don't wither away, because it's hard. It's hard to eat. Position 3, show cage. All right, let's do this. Second set. Second set. There we go. There we go. All right. Thanks, Mr. Random. All right. All right, 445 for 2. Nice. All right. We're done with the bar. We're done with the bar. Let's let's do some handstand push-ups. Show face. Let's do some handstand push-ups. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Handstand push-ups, weighted chin-ups, weighted dips, ring planches. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get this taken down. Track me. Track me. Show cage. Hi, John. How's the lifts today, John? How you feeling? Right, let's do some handstand push-ups. Just, I feel like my triceps feel weak. I did handstand push-ups last Wednesday. Nothing fries my triceps more than handstand push-ups. It's kind of genuinely insane. Oh. It's kind of genuinely insane how much handstand push-ups fry my triceps. So we're gonna beat them up and then give them a week. We're gonna beat them up and then give them a week, you know? Oh. Okay. All right, let's get my shoes off. Position 1. Show face. Let's get my shoes off, and then what did I do last time? 3 sets of 7? I think 3 sets of 7 is good again. Maybe 1 set for 8. I think that could be cool. One set for 8. But 1 set of 8, 2 sets of 7. I think I'd like that. So yeah. Actually, I want to leave this here. I want to leave that there. Okay. All right. Hold on, I gotta send this message. I gotta send oh, come on. My phone's being annoying. Time for me to get a new phone. You always look good, but today you looking extra good. We're gonna pin that. We're gonna pin that. Thank you, Rev Queen. Thank you, Rev Queen. If that's you in the picture, you looking pretty good yourself. Let me send this. Let me send this. But how you doing, Rep Queen? What'd you say you did today? Did you tell me you did something today? Did you get your workout in? Position 2. There we go. Let's just leave that there. Let's just what is it the pink? A lot of people like the pink. Pink is my favorite color, and I think it is my color too. So yeah. It's gonna zoom in on me. Yeah. Slightly glitched. Okay. Let's do 1 set of 8. See me? Yeah. Let's do 1 set of 8, and then we'll do 2 more sets of 7. That camera is so picky. Track me. I bring it all the way up to my belly button. All right, let me tie this too. Okay. Chest and triceps, that's right. You did say that. You did say that. Right on. Is that what's your favorite day of the week? What's your favorite workout day of the week? Sexy unk stance. Pull it all the way up to the belly button. I think I told you. Let's see. Let's get out. Zoom out further. Zoom out further. There we go. All right. Let's do 8. Ugh. Oh, I feel like my chest also got involved because I'm not like perfectly vertical, right? Like I'm kind of at a little bit of an angle. Oh God. I'm kind of like at a little bit of an angle. You like working your back? I do too. I love back day. I like back day. I really like doing chin-ups. That's probably my favorite. It's probably my favorite exercise right now. Chin-ups and pull-ups. Always on. Thanks, Scoot Goot. Thanks, Scoot Goot. Okay, I kind of want to... What's up, Green Monster? Thank you for signing up. And as promised, here you go. Where you at? Thank you very much. Gift the sub. There you go, as promised. Geez, my computer is very laggy today. And my internet. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you, bro. I've seen your stream a few times. Yeah, Scoot Loot. Scoot Loot. Excellent. Excellent streamer, fitness streamer. Also gets on the game too. And you were working today? Co-working stream? Thank you, Green Monster. Thank you for helping my friend out. Okay. Oh, ooh, nice emotes. Nice emotes. Okay, my right shoulder kind of aches. My right shoulder kind of aches. So yeah, I definitely feel like upcoming this next week is gonna be a nice little deload week for me. Little deload week. Got the best emotes now. There's not very many people that live in my area, you know, that I've actually only met. I've actually not met, but I've actually only on my 1 year in Twitch, I only know of 3 people that live in my area. And yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, so I didn't do my dead hangs. I should probably do that. I probably should have done that before my deadlifts too, but zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. There we go. Welcome. I do more bodybuilding. I can't believe y'all can see the picture, right? She's jacked. She is jacked. Rep Queen, the name checks out. Oh my gosh. Okay, pin that. You live in my area. You're on my mind every day. Damn. Y'all gonna make me blush. Y'all gonna make me blush on stream. I gotta stay focused. We must stay focused. Ladies and gentlemen. Finally got up early enough. Where are you at in the world? Why are you up so late? As I live in Canada. I don't really all I'm gonna say is I don't really expect to leave the US at the moment. I don't know if that's the safest thing for me. I know Canada's right there and it's pretty chill, but I don't think I'm gonna leave the US right now. I think I'd be a little nervous. You know, the smart people in my life have recommended against that, so I'm gonna trust them. You know, I work nights in Texas. Okay, so you got the night shift. That's tough. What's that like? Oh, gonna blend in with the shirt. Yeah, y'all gonna be like, why is Mushy shirtless? Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh, why is this stretching my quads so nice? Okay. All right, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna hang from the bar, and then I'm gonna do my 2 more sets. Because I also need to move a little bit quicker. Oh. Ooh, right here. That's the spot. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you should stream it. I'm definitely curious. I'm definitely curious. I'm definitely curious to see those shoulders. let me hold on. Let me see again. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, you should be streaming it. It'd be fun. It would be fun. All right, let me do my dead hang. Position 3. Show cage. All right, let me do my little hang. Let me put this away. But yeah, you should stream it. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Get some social interaction. I know you already like to teach a little bit. You taught me some things, right? So you never know. You might like it. Ugh, power clean. All right. Last 2 days were rest days, so you slept in. Taking the day off from the gym right now. Tomorrow is definitely going to be a full rest day. I'm not going to do position 3. I'm not going to do anything strenuous tomorrow at all. And then I might take the whole week again. But I'll still do like very light stuff, like 50% of my maxes, not even. Like not even do more than like 175 on all my lifts. Okay, Rep Queen, show face. I'll smell you later. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'll see you next time. I'll be back tomorrow, but if not, I'll be back Friday. But I'll probably be back tomorrow to watch some gymnastics. Some nastics. Okay. Let's do another set of these. Did I do my underhand grip? I don't think so. Show cage. This will help my shoulder feel a little better. Let's do my underhand grip, and then I'll do my 2 more sets. This one always really is the underhand grip dead hang is very nice. And I used to, do it all the time for gymnastics. Show face. Well, not intentionally. I would do high bar, and I'd have to grip like this. So you're kind of, always getting stretched out. And doing giants on the high bar and the rings, it's gonna stretch your lats out. So I gotta be, you gonna try that? Yeah, and you can also do some straps too. You can get some straps and so you can really fully relax into it, Track me. Zoom out further. Okay. Let's do another set. I gotta turn my hat backwards because it might hit the ground. It might hit the ground. Okay. Set 2. All right. This one, just 7. Hopefully. I assume I got it. Yeah, shoulder feels better. Oh. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Keep scrolling. Oh. Yeah, I'm exhausted. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Zoom in closer. Okay, nap time. Hold on. Nap time. Yeah, I'm tired. Today's my last day. Then I'm gonna deload. Then I'm gonna deload. I sleep. Oh. Just one more set. Y'all saw how out of control I was on that? I was bending at the hips because I wasn't focused on squeezing my butt. And I was just kind of all over the place. Kind of losing my balance and such. And I do, oh my gosh, I'm yawning. I wouldn't say my sleep is back to perfect. I still would say I am slightly sleep deprived still. Hey, position 2. What the hell was that? I would say I'm still a little sleep deprived. So it's probably, I think this is going to be a nice week for me. Ghost cam, yeah. I think this is going to be a really nice week for me. I feel like, as long as I make a really solid effort to eat enough, it's going to be a really good week for me. I'm going to come out of it. I'm going to be 100% healthy. I'm going to be nice and energized. And I'll be ready to make some new PRs. What's up, Sway? How you doing, Sway? Zoom in closer. No. Zoom in closer. There we go. How you doing, Sway? Happy hump day. How you been? Very, very excited for you and your partner push and your partner plus. You know, it's been really great to watch. Computer, zoom in closer. It's been really fun to watch. So I'm very happy for you. And yeah, I was enjoying the stream yesterday. I know you said I could only be a fan of you or clavicular, but did you see the dude OD'd yesterday? That's crazy. It's been a drag, but we'll be happy to relax a bit after. Yeah. Yeah, you know, just get this last push. You're really close, you know, so you know, it's been really fun to watch. Yeah. I literally saw it. I was scrolling through Twitter and then I saw the video and I was just like, I gotta tell Sway about this. Sway needs to know. But yeah, it sounds like you already do. And he was on, bro, I was at my dad's house. My dad loves 60 Minutes. I've been watching 60 Minutes with my dad since a kid. And I was over there and he put on 60 Minutes and clavicular is just on 60 Minutes for some reason. Permanent brain damage? I mean, dude already has permanent brain damage. I'm pretty sure all the bone smashing is giving him permanent brain damage. But yeah, dude is crazy. Dude is crazy. He doesn't have much time left and he knows it, so whatever. But enough about clavicular, I suppose. How's the handstands? No, ad break. Well, starting soon. How's the handstands? How's the aerial list training? You know, are you still on? I don't really wish him well. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's not. He's not good for society. That's the nicest way we could put it, right? He's not really good for, you know, men's and women's relations, I suppose, right? Track me? Oh, come on. There we go. But yeah, tell me about the handstands. I really hope you get it, because a lot of people, they come in here and they ask me about handstands, and then I ask them how they're going, and they're like, I haven't trained it. No. I haven't really locked in on handstand. I've trained them live when I finish the pushes. Let's go. All right, you're in the ad break, but I'll wait. Shout out, Sway. Shout out, Sway. Oh, I should have done the other one. How to check in with my boss to check my work progress. He gave me a thumbs up. Nice. Did he also give you like a slice of pizza and a taco too? Welcome back from the ad break. Shout out Sway. Okay, Sway. Handstand streams. Right on. I'll be tuning in. Welcome back, 5 grams of creatine. What's up, bro? Handstand streams. I'm excited. Y'all, go give Sway a follow. Aerial list streamer, FinDom streamer, very dangerously good at FinDom streaming. Very good at it. You know, she's a really cool girl. I had my 2 lesson plans due at the end of the month, and I'm already done. Don't tell your boss. Don't tell your boss that, or you'll just get more work. Have I ever had to rake a bunch of leaves? No. Fortunately not. My HOA handles that. Takes a lot of energy. Yeah. Yeah, you know, so that's why I indirectly pay somebody to handle. I don't have a yard though. I don't really have a yard though, so there's like no trees around. More work, no raises. Yeah. Nobody, that's how I get away with streaming all the damn time, because I get so much time to do things that don't really take that much time. You know? I've been taking a beat to try to assess my posture lately. I have uneven hips. I want to straighten them out before I push my flexibility to the next level. Are you saying like your hips like a little crooked this way? Or are you talking like, I think you've mentioned that you have like anterior pelvic tilt, right? I feel like I remember you mentioning that. I don't really see it though. When are you going to prison? Right after stream. Well, actually midnight. Midnight when I don't submit my taxes. So I got about 11 hours left as a free man. I have one deep split and one really painful, ugly split. Okay. It's probably you want some do taxes on stream? Yeah, guys, watch me do my taxes on stream. It's probably, if your split is, geez, I don't really have the answer for like uneven like this way, but if your one split is off, I assume it's just this front hip, and like probably the best thing for split that I would do, right? You want to do these lunges, right? But you want to like keep your, I like to think of like taking a big breath and like lifting my chest up, right? And then taking this hand like this and reaching over like that. And then I can like hold something. I can like hold something like this. And so getting this like super deep lunge and like turning over to the side like that. And that was my problem, because my hamstrings are definitely flexible enough, but I don't have the splits because it's the hip flexibility. But yeah, this is probably what you're missing. But like uneven hips, that might be above my pay grade. They're twisted a bit, so like I get tightness on the left side low back and cramping left side low back. So your right split, your right leg forward is your no. Your left leg forward is your good split, and your right leg forward is the tight one. They're twisted a bit, so I like to get so like I get tightness along the left side low back and cramping in the right abdomen. Right foot turns out a bit too, and that's my deeper front split. Oh, okay, so you're right. Okay, so this one is the deeper one, and then your left side. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's weirdly, yeah. Sway, this might be a little bit out of my pay grade. But something that you might like. I don't know if this will be directly translate, but you might like these forward holds like this, where you hold like that and you squeeze your butt and push really high. That might be getting some strength. I do oddly feel like a lot of flexibility is oddly lack of strength. So holding those like reverse holds could be helpful. And then if you have a way to do it and like you could slide, I would do like forward and backwards walks. That'd probably be helpful. The quad tightens up too in the back leg. Yeah, so quad stretches too. Just lay on your stomach and like just do these. But make sure actually, if you can find a way to do it, it's really tough against like a flat wall, but if you can find a way, this is what you need. If you can do it against the flat wall, excellent. And if you can't, if you can find a way to do it at a little bit of an angle, I used to do this every single day. It would help my quad and hip because my knees would hurt when my quads get tight. I guess I'll try to demonstrate. Let me see. I'm gonna have to do it against this. So like get on here and then put your knee down and try to get your knee to the wall like this. Position 3, show cage. Track me. There we go. So like your knee, you see how my knee is like sides? You see how my knee, and the goal is to get the shin like perfectly upright all the way. And then do that stretch I was talking about, like this, and then reach high and like go over. So that's gonna get the quad. Hi Dom. What's up, Raiders? I'm just teaching a little flexibility course. How you doing, Dom? How you been? How's the stream? My name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for 2 decades. I'm retired now. I stream from my garage. I do calisthenics stuff. And I also do some powerlifting. Let me finish describing something to Sway real quick, and then I'll redeem the handstand for you. But yeah, Sway, if you can get your knee up against the wall and then squeeze your butt cheek and then do the tall reach and then try to lean over. And that's gonna get the quad and the hip all together. And I think that might be the fastest way to get a split. If you already have the hamstring flexibility, which I think you do, but you need the hip flexibility. So I think that'll work. What's up, Buzzing Ranger? Reese, Winter, Raven. How you doing? And then, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Wait, I remember this caption. I have to clickbait. Show face. I have to show face. I have to clickbait, bro. I have to. I gotta get y'all in here somehow. I gotta get y'all in here somehow. It works. How to fire chest and tricep stream, about to hit some cardio. I got the front handspring. You got the front handspring? You got a video? I wanna see. I love you too, Dom. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate the raids. I was going through my stats the other day and you know, you're a big reason that my channel has grown, bringing in your community in here. And I really appreciate you. So I'm glad you had a good day. I see the YouTube content, bro. I see the YouTube content. I see you growing. So thank y'all for the raid so much. How was y'all? Did y'all enjoy Dom's stream, guys? And if you don't know Dom just turned 20 years old. He's going off to college soon, right? You're still gonna go start in the fall. He's gonna be heading to college. He does his fitness streams with his friends. He's got rap battles in there. He hangs out with his buddy. He's got a nice home gym. He's a really cool guy. Camera. Big East Coast man. Yep. I'm excited for you, man. College, I know you're gonna have a lot of fun and you're gonna learn a whole bunch of stuff, and you know, and you're gonna show off them shoulders too. That's too bad. You gotta go to school in the Northeast. I went to school in California, so I could show off the shoulders all the time. But that's too bad. You're going to school up there, and you gotta wear the jackets all the time. That's why I did not. I got recruited to go to like some Big Ten schools, but I was like, nah, I can't handle that cold. I'm not built for it. Train your drinking. I'm not gonna condone that, but just my biggest advice for you, Dom, for college, just make sure you sleep enough. That's all that matters. Just sleep. Just make sure you sleep enough. You can go crazy, you know, but just make sure you sleep enough. That's the number one thing. It all falls apart if you don't sleep enough. So that's my one advice to you. Unsolicited advice. All right, I'm in the middle of handstand push-ups. And this is my last set, and I'm gonna go for 7 here. I see you, Sway. Is that the left split? No, that's the right split. I see you, Sway. I see you. All right. Last set of 7. Ugh. There we go. So the rule to be on my college gymnastics team was you had to be able to do 15 handstand push-ups at any time. And you're just not on the team unless you could do 15. So I think like my best right now, I feel like I could do like 10 or 11. So I still got a ways to go. I still got a long way to go until I'm as strong as I was. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Okay, what do I have? What do I have next? Weighted chin-ups? Okay. We're gonna do our weighted chin-ups. We're gonna get our belt attachment here. Get that belt attachment. Clear liquor and diet soda, Dom. Clear liquor and diet soda. That's how you do it. That's how you do it in college. All right. How much weight? So again, this is probably my last day before I take a little deload. So like I want to go hard, but I do feel a little beat up. So it's like my best is gonna be 90 for 6. But I feel like I just want to get some 45s. I feel like I want to get 45s and do like 8 to 10 and do like a few sets of that. I also like 45 because it's convenient, right? So we're gonna do that. Show cage. Where my chalk at? There it is. Ugh. Okay. Get this through the loop. Let's get this through the loop. So yeah, if y'all are interested, tomorrow, diet soda, yeah, because there's no sugar in it, so it hits you a little faster, right? It hits you a little quicker. So yeah, I always like the diet 7-Up. That was my favorite. That was my favorite. I don't know. I just found a way. Like I feel like I was definitely that guy. Like I threw the parties. He gets drunk so easily. I would always throw them. So I would always like, it was pretty awesome. And I'd always just, one hand was the handle and one hand was the soda. And I'd always just go like this and it always just came out perfect. Good times, man. Good times. Does he? Yeah, he does. Does Dom do the drinking streams? He threw up on his bed? Isn't throwing up against TOS? Did he get like a 1-day ban for that? I want some water before I put this on. Did he get a 1-day ban for that? Silly Dom. That's funny. I drank one time on stream. I don't really be drinking like that, but I drank one time on stream when I was playing video games, and it was funny. You didn't throw up on camera? Oh. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. It's okay. It's fine. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Didn't tape. That's good. That's good. But that would be tripping if you did. I've been there. Fortunately, not filmed though. All right, first set. I kind of want to do 8. Like I want to do somewhere between like 8 and 12. I want to do somewhere between like 8 and 12, and I feel like I'm gonna make a game time decision because I want to be able to get through like 3 or 4 sets, right? So I'm gonna make a game time decision as I do this. Also, I don't know what language that is, but I don't really particularly know how to address you. I don't know what that says or how to pronounce it. Gabe took care of him. W Gabe. Kingberg, okay. What's up, Kingberg? Appreciate you being here. All right, let's get through my first set. Gotta head to the gym, then work? Okay. Right on, enjoy the time at the gym. Thanks for being here, Green Monster. I'll see you again. All right. Ooh. Eat. I want to do 10. There we go. I want to do 10. All right. 3 sets of 10. Enjoy the rest of your workout and stream. Thanks, bro. I will. Trying to keep the energy up. So a couple more sets of this. I think I'll do planches after this. And then end with dips. No planche push-ups, but I do want to do some ring planches. Do want to do a few ring planches. And then we'll see if I can handle dips. But if I feel anything on the dips, we're just gonna call it. If I feel anything on the dips, we're just gonna call it. We're gonna stay in one piece, you know. And yeah, I'm really excited for my deload. I really am. Usually I'm pretty scared for deloads because I feel like I mess them up. Like I severely undereat and I come back and I feel significantly weaker. But I think I've done 2 in a row now where I think it went pretty well. So I'm really excited for this one. And I think I'm gonna like intentionally. Oh, thank you, Green Monster. Appreciate you. I love you too. Thanks for the kind words. It is April 15th. It's tax day. It is April 15th. It's tax day. Taxes due at midnight. I did do my taxes, y'all. Don't you can report me. My taxes are submitted. So yeah, if you're new here, please don't. My titles are all clickbait. Every time I tell people, I somehow get people. Bye, School Goot. I'll see you later. Have a nice time at the gym. Zoom in closer. I feel like I get people. Like I'll do something and they'll be like, Some people just forget. Yeah, I've gotten people like 5 times and I'm just like, they always ask me about it. And I'm just like, everything I do is engagement farming. Everything. I need to like make a TED talk or like a master class on engagement farming. Cause I get the same people every single time. Why is my camera messing with me today? It's the voice commands, I guess. Some people just forget. I need to get some new original ones. Computer, make the streamer more engaging. What more could I do, Slay? Do you guys? I mean, I'm definitely open to some suggestions. Like I feel like if you backflips, I'm definitely light enough to do more backflips. 3 out. Okay. Can I play one and just put it on loop? Is that enough? I will do a gymnastics stream one day. Computer, position 3. I could. I will do a gymnastics stream one day. Washed up D1 gymnast does gymnastics for the first time in, geez, 6 years, 7 years. So I do wanna, I think that'd be fun. Cause, you know, I guess streaming wise, I'm known for my strength, but it's hard to really picture, but I'm much more skilled than I am strong. So one day I'll go to, maybe for my 30th birthday. Who's Benson Boone? 3 hours nonstop. I mean, that's like the average gymnastics practice, right? You just do flips the whole time. 3 hours, 4 hours. But I want to do a gymnastics stream one day. Like I want to, even though I sucked at tumbling and it really hurt me and it was really painful, I like oddly want to tumble. Like I want to get on a trampoline, I really do, and do some flips and stuff. And then, who's Benson Boone? Uh-oh, is this a Ligma joke? Am I about to get Ligma'd? Is this a Ligma joke? Uh-oh, am I about to get clipped? And then I want to take my car out. I want to take my car out and do like a handstand obstacle course. Like I can start at the top of my stairs right here and walk down my stairs and do like a nice handstand obstacle course. But I'm struggling to figure out what I could use as obstacles. Like I could obviously use my weights and stuff and like, but it's mostly about like climbing up and over things mostly. And I don't know what I would do. Should I look up who Benson Boone is? Should I look up who the Benson Boone is? Now I'm curious. Okay, it says it's added, but it's not gonna work. It's not, sorry. It says it's added to the playlist, but my music is not connected to that, sorry. I am on a copyright-free playlist, but I do think one day eventually I may, now that it's convenient to send different music to different platforms, I may update Twitch and maybe include that. But when I used to play my own music, like, people were kind of rude about it. So I'm kind of scared to play the music I like. Not that I'm ashamed of it, but it's just like, I feel like that's a pet peeve of mine. Like people that have strong opinions about music, like this music sucks, and it's just like, well, it wasn't made for you. Show face. Like, there's a ton of music I don't want to listen to, but I'm not gonna complain to your face about it. I think that's kind of rude, you know. Let's look up Benson Boone. But I can't show the music. Benson Boone, Beautiful Things, 1 billion views? Show browser. 1 billion views, bro? Last year's Coachella. Oh, is he the guy that screams? Wait. Yeah, I know this song. Is he the guy that yells? With Brian? Who is Brian May? This is just not the music for me. Sorry. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure. Oh, he was on American Idol? That's how he got famous? Look at him with the one piece. But yeah, I don't know. I mostly like rap music and R&B and hip hop and soul. That's what I want to listen to. Show face. The guitarist from Queen. That's Brian May. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like festivals. Like, I've been to Outside Lands a few times, but I'm not a huge. Is that Brian May? You tell me. You tell me. Hold on. You tell me. I don't know. You're the expert. Show cage. Oh, did I take this out? Damn. All right, let me re-add this. Let me reattach this. Ugh. Let me reattach. So is that the kind of music you listen to? Yes, he's Brian May. Okay. All right, I'll give him a listen. I'll check him out, add him to the Spotify. See what happens. Okay. Like, I mostly just want to listen to like rap music from like the South. Like, that's what I want to be listening to. Like the deep South rap. Like the dirty South. And like, I mean, South Florida too. Like Houston, New Orleans, Memphis. Hey. Hi, Tiny. Memphis rappers might be my favorite. Position 3. Memphis rappers, Tennessee rappers, Atlanta rappers. I like Miami rappers too. And then obviously, you know, Bay Area rappers. And then LA and New York rappers are cool, but they're not my favorites. But yeah, I'd say like, how about Canadian rapper? Toronto rapper? I guess Drake has some Memphis influence, right? Because didn't he like mostly grow up in Memphis? So he's from Toronto, but isn't he mostly from Memphis? Like that's where his childhood is. Like, I wouldn't say I grew up in the South, but I spent a lot of time in the South. I spent a lot of time in the South growing up. Baby, I don't recognize that, to be honest. To be honest. All right, let's do another set of these. Let's do another set of the chin-ups. Does he count? That doesn't sound familiar, to be honest. But I'll check him out. Oh, all right, second set. You know what music I don't really like? British rappers. I'm sorry, I don't want to make fun of them too much, but I probably heard his songs. I just probably don't, and I probably even have one of his songs in my likes somewhere. I'm not gonna lie. In a playlist somewhere. Oof. Yeah, British rappers? Do you like British rappers? There's a couple songs that I like, but I'm sorry. And I need to shut up. I need to shut up. There's some position 3. Why are you fucking with me, camera? There's some. I guess I just don't know. Do you have any suggestions? Computer, play liquor and cigarettes. Do you like British rap? I'll give it a try. There's a couple songs. But it's just like, if it doesn't bang, then it's kind of funny. Like it's just if it's not a good song, it's not a good song, and then it's also funny. So that's how I feel about it. No, I just gotta connect my microphone to it, because it's like so far away that it like really misinterprets what I say a lot, and it's picking up voice commands that it thinks it hears. So I need to connect this microphone to it. There's some good British rap. All right, see, now I'm getting. What do you got, Buzzing Ranger? What's good? Who's good? I guess I like the British rap that I've heard in FIFA. In the FIFA video games, when I used to play those games. Chase and status. Okay, where's my? Let me write some of this down. Hi, Buzzing Ranger. Did you go on your run? Did you go on your run? You don't listen to rap? Only Eminem? Eminem goes hard. Okay, where my notes at? Where are my notes at? Liquor and cigarettes. Liquor. If I play music on stream, would you guys use a song request feature? Would you guys use it? Chase and status. And status. Any other suggestions? And I got one more. I got one more set in me. What time is it? I don't have to be anywhere today. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I don't really have to be anywhere, so I can hang out as long as I want, but I don't want to be here forever. What time is it? Oh, we're making great time. Sway. At one point, Sway, I was playing music and YouTube actually took my lives down mid-live. So I've just been on ever since I've just been on a copyright-free playlist. But with OBS's update 32.1, it used to be like really complicated. You needed like a virtual audio cable and stuff. But OBS 32.1 and I guess the subsequent 32.1.1 fixed the little bugs. You can send one audio to Twitch and a different audio to YouTube, and then also only have one playing in your ear. So this computer doesn't have Bluetooth, so I need to get like a special Bluetooth attachment, and then I'll get my headphones, and then I'll send whatever music I feel like to Twitch and into my ear, and then I'll send the copyright-free playlist to YouTube. So that's probably gonna be my next stream upgrade. So when I get around to it, and I'm not really. I suppose also like I did get accepted into the Twitch auto clipping feature, which is pretty nice. But your VODs need to be clean for it to work. But I'm realizing I don't really like it that much, and I can actually just build a better auto clipper myself. So those are the two things that I want to do. And also, that being said, my clips are not doing that well. My clips are not doing that well. Every time I post a clip on YouTube, I lose subscribers. And then every time I post stuff on TikTok, and it's like nobody cares. So I don't think short form content is for me. But I will update the computer stuff eventually. If you guys promise to do song requests for me, because I will listen to new music. I'm excited about that. But yeah, if anybody, it took me a long time to figure out this multi-streaming thing and like how to get it to work, but clip don't really work. Yeah, I'm in the auto clipping alpha, so I can say something like, Twitch, clip that, and then you can come back later, and you'll see that this will be clipped. But it won't be clipped if I'm in the middle of a copyright song. But it kind of sucks. Anyways, why you got those bulging biceps locked and loaded with the West Coast gun laws? That's why I'm going to prison, gunman. That's why I'm going to prison. They told me I was a national security risk. How the heck did you somehow get bigger and more torqued? I don't know, bro. Just hard ass work. It was always there. I think like it's just a little bit of weight loss. I think people look a little bit bigger, like with a little bit of weight loss, right? You know, try uploading them. I do upload to YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Every time I upload to YouTube Shorts, I lose subscribers, and then I upload to TikTok, and it's like nobody cares. Nobody cares. I think I've posted something every day for 2 weeks, and it's like I got no motion. Prison multi-stream. Yeah, you wanna Gungin, will you be if I did a prison stream, would you be my prison guard? Should I do one of those Kai Cenat prison streams and get all my streamer friends and we did I put hashtags? Yeah, go into my profile, and then you can see my YouTube and my TikTok. I feel like I'm doing it the right way. Gungin, would you go full Stanford prison experiment? Would you go full Stanford prison experiment on me? You can't see TikTok, as in something on your end or something on my end? You can't see it. You want to be the inmate? Yeah, we'll just do. You'll sell me for cigs. We'll go to prison for a week and we'll do a prison workout stream. All right. And also posting to YouTube is like, if I want to use trending music, it's like pretty incredibly inconvenient as well. TikTok banned? Where you at? But yeah, you can go see my YouTube shorts. I mean, any suggestions? Are you Chinese? Okay. You're actually in China? I think you might be my first Chinese chatter. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I got to do this last set. Ooh, 7. There we go. But yeah, my TikTok's got 0 motion, and then my YouTube, it is what it is. I'll probably keep trying to post short form content, but it is kind of inconvenient. And I like streaming. I really love streaming because it's kind of knocked some discipline back into my life. Then also, I do feel like it's a very soft form of animal activism. Right, Gungan? I've convinced you to eat less animals, right? Right? But short form content, I don't know. Might not be worth my time. See? Mission accomplished. That's why we do it. That's why we do it. Right? That's why we do it. That's why we stream. Thanks, Gungan. Everybody, yeah, I don't know. Like, everybody's kind of missing out. Just get like the fattest pot. Get just the perpetual stew. Just get a fat pot. Just get the fattest slow cooker you possibly can. Just throw a bunch of lentils and peas and broccoli in there. And just come back in 8 hours, and that's it. That's all you need. That might be all you need. No, not even might be. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna run for president, and everybody is gonna get a mandatory 10-quart Instant Pot. 10-quart, no, not Instant Pot. 10-quart slow cooker. And then everybody just gets airdropped. Everybody gets that's the UBI. That's the UBI. Everybody just gets 10 pounds of lentils a week delivered straight to their door. And you just throw it in the pot and call it a day. And call it a day. All right, let's do some planches. I can't just eat veggies. I need meat. He says he needs it. Do you need it? I don't think it's a necessity, but I'm not gonna police your eating habits. I can use it for trade. Oh my gosh, y'all afraid of some freaking lentils and peas. Tragic. Tragic. Okay. But I've done my part. When was the last time I had ribeye steak? I was a vegan for about 9 months, right? At this point. So I've been vegan for like 7 years, right? And I was a vegan for about 9 months. And on Thanksgiving, I was like, is this really for me? And I went to a steakhouse with my dad on Thanksgiving, and I had a steak, and I said, this isn't for me. And I think steak is, I do feel like people are a little odd about steak. Like I genuinely, like, I'm not gonna look people in the eye and be like, animal protein does not taste good. Like it tastes good. I don't want to eat it, but I'll admit it tastes good. I don't really understand the obsession with steak. I really don't. So that's just me. Hi, Psycho Commando. How you been? How's your app going? Gives me such a genuine self of well-being. If I speak, I'd be in trouble. If I speak, I'll be in trouble. Okay, all my bands. I need meat. Oh my gosh. Now, how many people have said they needed meat in the last 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Heme iron is from meat and way more bioavailable. Just hard to, oh my gosh. We're not touching this. We're not touching this. You know, whatever. 2, 3, no, that's 3. That's 3 in the last 3 minutes. Truth. No, I'm not really a fan of tempeh, to be honest. I'm not really a huge fan of tempeh. Okay. All right. Let's put all my bands up. Let's go black, red, yellow. I got a feeling we're gonna use drop some controversial takes. Every time, I don't really watch, I don't really watch my viewer list so much, but it definitely does drop every time I mention vegan stuff. So, no, because it doesn't really work, you know, because there's nothing I can say nothing I say is gonna convince y'all to not eat animals, right? You're in the bro category. Let me ask you something. Is there anything possible I could say to make you eat less animals? No? Then there's no point. It's just if I want to say how I feel, it's going to impact our relationship. So I'm not going to. You know? That's just how it works. Like I really don't like the question, like, why are you vegan? Because if I answer truthfully, everybody just wants to tell me about why they want to eat animals. And it's just like, I don't care. It's just like, do you want to eat this? No, why not? I'm vegan. Oh, why? Because I don't want to eat animals. And it's just like, I want to eat animals. And it's like, I didn't ask, you know? I don't care, right? So, I mean, that's not, and that's also, you know, it's like sales, right? The sell me this pen idea, like the guy that, the guy, the Wolf of Wall Street, he was just like, don't waste your time trying to sell the pen to people that don't want to buy it, right? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's how it is. You know, and then I think that's probably the most mild way I can put it. But my opinions on veganism are very extreme, very, very, very incredibly extreme. But it's just not something that I'm gonna bring up in here because it's not really gonna be effective, right? I need meat. There we go, that's 4. That's 4 to 5 minutes. But the facts are hard to ignore. What facts? What facts? I mean, I've been eating my lentils and peas forever, and I'm fine, you know. And I'm sure you would be too. You know? But it's like, yeah, it's a conversation, right? But I just kind of, you know, in the nicest way possible, I don't care. Right? Like I just don't care. You know? All right. Let's make sure these are even. Let's make sure, like I just don't want to have a conversation about eating habits with people that just, very, very rigid with their opinions, right? Okay. Are these even? Let's see. Did I make it even? First try? Let's bring this one a little lower. Let's bring this one a little lower. And if I go to your stream and I'm like, and I say thing about plants, then suddenly I'm the bad guy, right? Let's make sure these are even so I don't break my shoulders. There we go. Sorry, I won't ask. No, I mean it's fine. It's just like it's just like the hardest part about being vegan is just socially, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of unironically hate the why are you vegan question, because they don't really care. They just want to tell you about how they want to eat animals. We can discuss anything. All topics are open. Problem is nobody's ever wanted to talk with me. I'll talk with you. I'm in there. I'll talk to you, bro. But it's just a touchy subject, you know? Because again, my opinions on the topic are very extreme, but I can't, and y'all don't really have to apologize. It's just an extreme lifestyle, yeah. Well, I wouldn't really call it extreme, you know? Like, let's see if I can find this stuff. Like I'm eating pretty good. Like I'm going to like Michelin star restaurants. Like I can get imitations of any like, meat dishes, right? Like there's an incredible vegan fried chicken place, and I love like the national dish of Egypt is a vegan dish. I'm guessing it's for ethical reasons. Yeah, in the time I've been streaming today, 1,000 or not 1,000, way more than that. In the time I've streamed today, 1 trillion animals have been killed for human consumption. 1 trillion. In the time I've streamed today, 1 trillion, show face. And I just think that's crazy. It doesn't have to be this way, So, being here and being jacked, right, and existing, that this is my form of activism, This is my form of activism. Let's see. Show browser. Did it work? Show browser. Okay. So like I love Ethiopian food. Ethiopian food is my favorite. Like, the national dish of Egypt is, vegan. Ethiopia eats a lot of vegan stuff. The Middle East, they like their chickpea falafel, tahini, stuff like that. This is the national dish of Egypt right here. This is full madamis, right? And it just kind of, what else? Where's the chicken that I had? But it's just, I just feel like every, oh, okay. This is a California burrito that I ate. What's up, Jerome? I just feel like, and it's not even I feel like, I know this is some cheese, the cheese dip. Every single every single thing that when people talk to me about eating animals, every single thing that they say is a thinly veiled, I just want to eat animals. Like if you really break down everybody's argument, it's deep down, it's just, I want to eat animals, right? And that I can't really debate against that, you know? Here's a milkshake, cheeseburger, that was great. This was really awesome. Nice little breakfast wrap. You know, so when I go to restaurants, I do like to eat like imitation stuff, but when I'm at home, I'm mostly just throwing stuff. Let's see, this is an all vegan restaurant that was really good in Sacramento, you know? So that's just how I feel. That's my, I've earned it. I've earned my extremism. I've been streaming for a year. I've earned my extremism, right? For the day. Why are you so happy, Jerome? Show face. All right, let me see. Are all my viewers gone? Nah, you're still here. It's from Indonesia. I'm not a... Uh-oh. Did my computer just crash? I've had tempeh. I've had tempeh. I'm just not really a fan of it. I'm just not really a fan of it. You know? Okay, here's some... Show browser. This looks like but this is like coconut curry that I tried to make. Sweet potatoes. This is daring chicken. What else? Some corn dogs. Yeah, see, this is like Mediterranean food. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of tempeh. This is Mediterranean food. Like this is their culture and it's vegan, you know? How you cook them? I've never tried to cook tempeh before. I've tried to cook tempeh, you know? If only had a cooking stream to put. No, I don't want to, because it's just gonna make me lose my mind probably. Look at this sandwich, bro. Look at that. Goodness gracious. Now I want one. Now I'm trying to go get one of those later. This is like, I used to live in a better place for vegan food. But this is like one of the only few things that I like. I need to go find the soul food. Hold on. Soul. Here it is, okay. They stopped making this. But they were in my old city, and then when I moved here, they actually moved with me, and then they closed. So yeah, look at that. This is wheat gluten. A cooking stream to show people all vegan options would be super unique. I imagine one day I'm gonna do it, but I don't think that's gonna be anytime soon. Cause I'd like to. No, ad break. Show face. I'd like to. I'll wait for the ad break time. Cuckoo, come here. Oh, cuckoo. Cuckoo. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? All right, we'll wait for the ad break then. That ad break countdown is very accurate. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I just got him some new beef food because you're an obligate carnivore. Allegedly they do make like vegan food for cats, but I don't know if I trust it because from my understanding, cats are obligate carnivores, but allegedly there's some brands now, but I don't know if I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna try it, you know? What? You love me? No. You love me? Are we back? We're back from the ad break. Cats are killers. Yeah, they are. I'm pretty sure well, that's why cats shouldn't be allowed outside, because they will just decimate the wildlife. They will just murder everything. And this guy would, I'm pretty sure he'd make a species go extinct if I let him go outside. He's a little chunky, but he would just kill everything. Just for fun. Right, Cuckoo? Who's a little predator boy? You like your forehead kisses? But yeah, I do wanna do a cooking stream. But again, like, you know, I feel like that's just gonna open up for fun. I feel like that's just gonna open up to a ton of, you know, poor takes that I don't want to hear, right? You know, like, I mean, it actually has happened, you know, a less likely. Like, I mean, I've definitely had people come in here and they'll be like, "You're eating slave food," and it's like, all right, you know, and vegans are annoying, and you're just gonna come into my space and just tell a black person he's eating slave food, you know? So I'm like a little nervous. Controversial stuff. Yeah, but I'm also a human, and it's gonna turn me into the Joker, you know? Like, yeah, that's probably the best way to put it, right? Like, okay. You know? That's probably the best way to put it. Like, I don't want to just, you know, like, let me eat my plants, you know? Like, have I ever, I'd literally become the Joker. Have I ever criticized, especially if you stream, have I ever gone to your stream and criticized what anybody has ate? No. You know, but I feel like people, you know, Saturday Night Live, vegans were the butt of the joke the other day, you know, like, I feel like people can come in here and criticize my choices all the time, you know? And I just, like, that would be great. But, like, to be honest, am I genuinely going to convince anybody? No. You know? I don't think so. I don't, like, I'll do a cooking stream, but are you guys gonna follow the recipes? Are you guys gonna eat less animals? I don't think so. So I don't think that's a good use of my time, right? You're good, thank you. Thanks, bro. What? All right, I should do some dips. I feel like I had been streaming, like, time really flew. Time really flew. Thanks for rage baiting me, making the time fly. You might influence some people, but at the end of the day, everybody has to make a choice on their own. This is true. This is true. If hearing 1 trillion animals, they might have a little bit less meat. Would you? Sway, if I made a dish that looked interesting, would you eat it and eat it regularly? Be honest. Would you? I'll do it. I'll do it if you guys try it. And I ate it, and that's because you. There we go. There we go. I'll take it, right? And here's my last extreme take. Here's my last extreme take for the day. If there's a hot dog made of pig and a vegan hot dog, and they're the same price, and they taste the same, and they're the same nutritional value, and they're the same price, the same nutritional value, they taste the same, they're equally as filling. The only reason you get the hot dog made of a pig is if you hate pigs. And that's my last controversial take of the day. That's my last controversial. I was vegan for a few years, but it was too hard. It was hard socially, right? Was that the hard part, or did you not? Was it harder socially, or was it hard because you didn't know what to eat? We're just gonna differ on opinion on taste the same. Okay, so a slight difference in taste, you know, justifies eating a pig. You know, a slight difference. Did I drop the mic? You got me for a sec. A slight difference in taste, it justifies eating the pig, and that makes me want to be the Joker. It really does, you know. But I would probably do a vegan dog just because I know what's okay. Hot dogs are an extreme version, because hot dogs are crazy. Hot dogs are crazy. Y'all don't want to know what's actually in hot dogs. I can't cook to begin with. Do you have a slow cooker? Do you have a slow cooker? Beyond Meat burgers are all right though. Feel strong. Thanks, Arya. I accept the occasional vegan meal. Do you have a slow cooker? I'll give you a recipe right now. If you have a slow, probably the dumbest, easiest recipe. I do. Okay. Get yourself. I'd probably do red lentils. 1 pound of red lentils, 1 pound of potatoes, 1 pound of spinach. And if you don't have potatoes, make some rice. Put it on low for 8 hours. That's it. That's what I eat. I eat that just about every day, and it works. It works. But remember, in my case, if I wasn't a vegan, I'd be eating chicken rice and broccoli, right? Because I work out I eat like a bodybuilder, you know. So I mean, that's kind of genuinely all you need. Like, I don't think I have. I don't think I have a bag of lentils, but Psycho Commando was talking about iron. Like, lentils are just full of iron. Lentils are just full of iron. Why red? Because they soften up, and they like you can do red or brown. Those are my two favorite. Black lentils. Like, I'll alternate between red and brown. But if I'm using a slow cooker, I'll do red, because red doesn't work in a pressure cooker. I mostly eat food from a pressure cooker because the red breaks down and it like foams up, and it's a little bit I guess dangerous, because it can clog the pressure cooker up. So I just prefer red, and that's probably what I'm gonna eat right after stream. But I mean, that's what I do. A pound of lentils, a pound of potatoes or rice, and then a pound of green leafy vegetables. And you just alternate the three, and that's it. That's generally all I'm eating. But I'm like a little, I mean, that's how to eat like a bodybuilder, right? If you're vegan recipe, that's it. I mean, Gungan was talking, like, vegans figured it out. That's really it. Like, that's food for like 2 days, and it cost me like $8. Just giving his viewpoints. Are you converting people? I mean, I'm talking about it. I don't really think I'm converting people. I am talking about it much more than I usually do, because I feel like I got provoked a little. I mean, like, when 5 people come in here in 5 minutes, tell me how they want to eat animals, I kind of lose my mind a little bit, you know. Somebody's got to stand up for the animals, right? You know, and I do think at some point, you know, I don't know, you know, I really hope people will understand at some point, you know, the atrocities. Like, I'm serious. Like, a trillion animals have been eaten since a trillion since I started stream. And that, I don't know, that doesn't bother anybody else but me, you know. It doesn't have to be this way. right? I'm easily swayed. You can confirm it. Yeah, most people have a slow cooker, or they got a big ass pot. Just throw a bunch of water in a pot. 1 pound of lentils, 1 pound of potatoes, 1 pound of spinach. Start with that. Start with that. And then seasonings, I mean, obviously salt, pepper. You gotta throw some olive oil in there. I don't do olive oil every time. Sometimes I'll mix it up with a neutral oil. I'll throw some avocado oil. They're sending you to prison to hide the truth. A trillion since I started. Isn't that crazy? A trillion, you know? I think humans have kind of lost the plot, you know? Like we get in metal tubes and fly through the air at 500 miles per hour, you know? Like humans have kind of lost the plot, you know? And I feel like, you know, plants are all you need, right? And I haven't even brought up like the health benefits too. Like, you know, more likely to live longer, right? They're metal and composite. Yeah, you'll live longer. Like my mom just got and beat cancer, and I'm like, here's a study that's like, you know, animal proteins linked to cancer. Like, you know, I really hope you don't relapse. Like, maybe consider eating plants. And she's like, no, my body is in tune to animal protein. It's like, okay, you know. So 1 pound of lentils. What do I eat about every day? In the morning now, I'll have some soy milk, right? Soy milk has more protein than cow milk. Remember, if you want cow milk, cows need to be pregnant, right? And that's not happening naturally, right? And I'll let y'all connect the dots on that, right? That's not happening naturally, right? Soy milk, I really like hemp hearts, so I put a little hemp hearts in there. I might do maybe a protein powder, 12 grams of protein per cup. Yeah, I guess soy milk has like 9, right? But does Fairlife, you know? But I don't think 3 extra grams of protein, you know, I don't think we can justify forcing a cow to be pregnant to get 3 extra grams of protein per cup. Controversial take, you know? You do full vegan. Yeah, I've been vegan for 7 years. You know, Fairlife Farms has a video, and yeah, it's much more extreme than that. Fortunately, I never had to watch any of those, you know, extreme factory farm. Fair enough, Sway. I didn't need to watch any of those extreme factory farm, you know, videos for me to be convinced, right? But I don't need to see them. I guess Dominion is the big one, right? But I don't need to see them. Oh, on top of I said lentils, potatoes, spinach. That's your first recipe. Get some nutritional yeast. Because that's one of the only ways that vegans can get. Actually, that might be the only way that a vegan can get vitamin B12, and it's also very tasty, and it's also straight protein as well. So lentils, potatoes, spinach, and nutritional yeast. And then you can season it. Smoked paprika, regular paprika, cumin, cloves, cardamom, a little bit of cinnamon, like a little bit, salt, pepper, garlic, onion. I love mushrooms in there too. I got off milk for a while because I was contributing to my severe acne in my 20s. Oh, you had severe acne and you were able to beat it? Me too. Hell yeah. Hey, you can't even tell. Very cool. I like talking about. I've had so many problems with my skin, so I love talking to people about their skin journeys too. You had to go on Accutane? How did that go? I wanted to go on Accutane at one point, but I was just really nervous. Like I think, you know, somebody like a lot of people want to, you know, harm themselves, you know? A lot of people want to harm themselves on that medication from what I've heard. I'm not vegan, but I ain't drinking no Fairlife. Yeah. Well, KO, all the it's just, especially under capitalism, like, I mean, hi sweetie, come here. Hi. We got cat number 2. Come here. I think you'd be surprised how terribly, you know, they treat the animals. Come here, kitty number 2. Come here. Come here. I mean, I'm not gonna argue capitalism. Come on, jump up. Come here. Yay! Hi, sweetie. Speaking of acne, Lotus has a little bit of acne. I'm finding out she's allergic to fish. Look, you see her? She's got a little acne. She's allergic to fish. So now chicken makes her throw up, and fish gives her acne. So I got some beef. I got some beef food for them. I almost bought some insect food, but I got some beef food. But yeah, chicken makes her throw up, and fish gives her acne. So if you can't handle beef, you're gonna be eating bugs. You're gonna be eating bugs soon, Lotus, if you can't figure it out. I wish I had gone on it sooner, because the psychological hit from the acne was way more damaging in the long run, but I learned a lot. Yeah, I had such bad acne, and it really impacted my, you know, confidence in myself. But the good news is now it's gone, and I have a bunch of non-visible scars, and I don't really, my face doesn't move that much. So I guess I won't get too many wrinkles, so we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm well aware of my dietary hypocrisy. Well, everybody wants change, right? But nobody's really willing to do something about it. You know? I'm glad you found a natural solution. I guess it was just, you know, a cleanser, moisturizer, you know, light moisturizer, heavy moisturizer, and then sunscreen, you know? Hold on. I'm also realizing that I'm really sorry, y'all, but I'm also realizing that that my chat combination service is, I've seen that I've missed some messages. So if I have missed your messages, I really do want to engage with y'all. I might miss it. I'm sorry. So if I missed it, if you don't see it come up on here, then I don't see it. So I'm really sorry, and I'm trying to find a solution for that. Yeah, my solution is just sunscreen for my scarring. I heard your crossbows on the rings, my crossbows, mine specifically, was the inspiration for the Spider-Man movies, holding the buildings together with the web. Little bit of a different technique, but we'll take it. Men's gymnastics, common men's gymnastics W. You know, brown stuff. I ate vegan for 6 months to try to lower my triglycerides, but they ended up going up because I ate a lot of brown stuff, a lot of pastas and stuff. You got a favorite mushroom? I had some trumpet the other day. That was really fun. Also, welcome back, Big Cheese Slice. Welcome back, sliced with garlic and a little herbs. So yeah, I like to do that. For the people that liked my lentil recipe, I have the Instant Pot, which is really nice because it has the saute function, the pressure cooking function, and then the slow cooking function. So sometimes if I have a little bit extra time, I'll put all the oil, the mushrooms, and like, damn, my mouth is watering, and all the seasonings and stuff. and I'll like bloom it by, you know, using the saute function. And then once that's done, I guess caramelizing and stuff, maybe some onions in there too, onions and garlic. Then I throw everything else and pressure cook or slow cook it. Allergic to mushrooms, that's tragic. Yeah, that's really too bad. But if you need that umami flavor, soy sauce is actually really good in those soups. Tamari is good. Miso is good to get that umami flavor. And then I suppose nutritional yeast as well. So, and then I guess liquid smoke, but I think liquid smoke is just, I guess liquid smoke is just, I guess liquid smoke is just tamari and sugar and like, yeah. But that's really too bad. Allergic to mushrooms. I wouldn't say I used mushrooms. Before I started to like mushrooms more as I became midnight mushroom. The reason I'm midnight mushroom is because I would do mushrooms at midnight, and I never thought when I made the account, I made it for a video game skin, so I never anticipated anybody would actually interact with it. Soy sauce is daily. Yeah, I had tried Moral and had a bad reaction. I'm sure you can do like a nice controlled, with a physician, like an allergy test. But yeah, soy sauce. I love Chinese food. My ex-girlfriend, the reason I went vegan, my vegan ex-girlfriend, she was Chinese. She was making Chinese food all the time. We would go eat Chinese food. And China has like a lot of, traditionally vegan dishes, right? I always say East Africa to East Asia. If you're struggling to find something to eat while you're out, East Africa to East Asia, all those ex-vegan ex-girlfriend. Yeah, she was vegan for the moral superiority. No. She was vegan for health reasons. And vegans for health reasons, they never stick with it. They never stick with it. So she didn't stick with it. But, whatever. But yeah, soy sauce is great. I use liquid aminos, which, I don't know. It's a soy sauce replacement. So, I don't know. But yeah, I put a little bit of that in some of my lentil soups for like that umami flavor. But yeah, so yeah, just about every day, a smoothie with some fruit, some soy milk, some hemp hearts. Might throw some spinach or kale in there. Coconut, I do have that in my fridge, and I just don't want to use it because I feel like they're all like a little sour. Like if I make like, what is it, onigiri, which is like rice wrapped with seaweed and tofu. Like I could fit it in some soups and it's pretty good, but like if I want to use it as like a dipping sauce for sushi, I kind of don't like coconut aminos so much. I kind of don't. Okay, let me get my hoodie. Am I done? I feel like I'm done for the day. No more planches today. I'll take it. I'm done with the workout today. Y'all rage baited me into not working out. You guys won. You guys literally, y'all got me. Y'all got me. But I gotta, somebody's gotta stand up to the animals, right? Somebody's gotta stand up to the animals, right? Now I'm cold. Ooh. Don't y'all me. I came late. Okay. Not you. Not you. Where my mic at? Where my mic at? But yeah, if y'all want to DM me and ask me for some recipes, I'm always welcome to help. But I was an ally. Thank you, Sergio. Thank you very much. But yeah, if y'all wanna, I will do a cooking stream eventually. I need to figure out my look. Okay, I guess KO. It's a lot easier than you think. A lot of, how do I say this nicely? I see a lot of the same parallels with fitness. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. You know? You don't have to be vegan right now, right this second. But you got a slow cooker, go get a pound of lentils, go get a pound of potatoes, go get a pound of spinach, get some nutritional yeast, put it in a pot, put it on low for 8 hours, and start there. You know? That's really not complicated. I feel like I struggle with this as well, right? And it's not with just food, right? You're building it up in your mind more than you need to. Have you ever like been nervous about something or scared about something and then done it and it really wasn't that bad? I feel like that happens, like that's happened a bunch to me in my life. And I'm not going to talk about specifics of what those are, but I think, and I see a lot of people like with fitness too. They're like, what's the perfect way to start? How do I start? Just something, you know? And that's what I'd recommend. You know, it doesn't have to be all or nothing, you know? Just try something, you know? And if it's not so good, if it's not good, you didn't prepare it well enough. I'm sorry. You didn't prepare it. It's like the time I was scared to kick the winning field goal in the Super Bowl, but then I tried it and it was actually very easy. What a dumb. Yeah, okay, something like that, you know? Something like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's not too complicated, right? I believe in y'all. The hardest part about being vegan is not the food, it's socially. It will always be socially, you know? It will always, the eating is the very easy part. And I'm sorry, I think a few people have said, I went vegan and I had health problems. You messed up. There are some rare circumstances. There are some very rare circumstances that it is impossible to be health reasons. It is to be impossible to be vegan, right? And there are some rare health circumstances. 125 stream streak. Let's go. There are some circumstances where it's also very hard to be vegan. And in my opinion, just because something's really hard doesn't mean you should do it. But if y'all don't have those health problems. I'm just gonna go out of the assumption they're very, very rare and unique circumstances, right? And y'all don't have it. So I'm sorry if you're one of those people that went vegan and it didn't go well, then you owe it to the animals to do more research and to be better. And that's my opinion. Okay? All right? Is that enough? How many people unfollowed me? How many people left? Am I just talking to myself? Behavioral change isn't for the weak. Oh my gosh, Faye. Yeah, Faye, for the last hour. I've been streaming for a year. For a whole year, I was able to keep my opinions to myself, but too many people came in here and they're like, I want to eat animals, and I lost my mind. I turned into the Joker today. Y'all turned Mushroom into the Joker today. Y'all turned Mushroom into the Joker today. Thank you. Heading out for the walk. still be lurking. I'm not gonna be here for too much longer. I'm done with my workout. Just speak your truth. I try. Please clap. Please clap. But that's just how I feel. And this is my space. So I get to say it. And I don't go to y'all streams and talk about food. And I won't. I promise. But this is my space. And I don't know, maybe I will be more extreme. Maybe I should be. Maybe I should be more extreme. Let's do some shout outs while I'm here. I hope you, I'm sorry, I can't break up with hot Cheetos. I don't hate you, but I don't know. Aria, first of all, I could never hate you. I could never hate you. Do you stream Big Cheese Slice? I could never hate you. Let me go see do you stream? Let's go see. But it's just, I don't agree with that. I don't think, you don't stream. I don't think your taste buds trump animal life. And apparently that's a controversial take. That's a controversial take. I do not. Are you gonna stream? Well, I'm allowed to speak my values, but sadly speaking my values, I can't. I can't speak my I can in my stream. I can in my stream, but the hardest part about, like, I can't be honest with people about how I feel, because if I'm honest with people about how I feel, I'm not going to have friends, you know? Like, it's just like, I don't want to eat animals, you know? That's why I don't do it. Like, I'm glad you're still here. I'm surprised y'all are still here, but it's just like, if somebody is like, why are you vegan? And I'm just like, well, a trillion animals have been, you know, a trillion animals get eaten every hour. I think that's crazy. And then something in their brain, they don't like that. Now they associate me with uncomfortable feelings and they don't want to interact with me, you know? You get what I'm saying? It's like, you know, when you're talking to somebody, like, I'm pretty intentional about how I talk to people. Like, when I talk to somebody, when I say hello to people, I try to intentionally get them to say positive things, right? Like, when I ask somebody how they're doing, right? Like, I try to ask them in a way that will make them say positive things. Like, in a way that says, you know, how is this, like, if something is going well in their life, right? I ask them about that thing, and then they feel happy because they think about that thing, and thinking about that thing, you know, while they're interacting with me makes them feel positive, right? But when they ask me, right, you know, why are you vegan? And I'm just like, because a trillion animals got eaten today, right? And then suddenly it's just like, oh my gosh, I'm part of they think they're part of the problem, right? In their brain. Like, they don't think they're part of the problem, but it makes them feel uncomfortable things. And now suddenly I'm the guy that makes them feel uncomfortable, right? You know what I'm saying? You like it when he gets now I'm a militant vegan. All right, bro. I'm out of here. Now I'm a militant vegan. Oh my gosh, bro. The facade is dropping. You're doing great, sweetie. Ah. That's the problem. I love meat. Oh my gosh. That's the problem. Oh my gosh. That's my cue to move. You missed reading chat. What did I miss? I can't do this anymore. I need to go eat my lentil soup. I can't. I've run out of strength. I need my lentil soup. Oh my gosh. What did I miss? Gosh. See? Alright. Y'all really got me today. Y'all got me. I told myself I wouldn't be that guy, but I'm that guy today. I'm that guy today, and I'm glad you're still here, okay? I'm glad you're still here because I don't like to bring it up because I wouldn't have any friends if I did, you know? I wouldn't have any friends, and not because of how I feel about them, it's because of how they feel about me. Twitch, clip this whole VOD. Oh my gosh, I'm deleting this VOD. I'm deleting this VOD. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Everyone is allowed to have an opinion, but y'all opinions suck. No, okay, all right, okay, too far. But delivery matters if you want to have friends. There we go. Too far. I took it too far. Oh, I know. You never visited the stream. What else did I miss? Okay. Big G Slice. You're allowed to speak your values. Actually, people have time to care about what other people eat. Lamau, he loves animals, cancel him. Everybody's allowed to have opinion on delivery, but it matters if you want. Well, I'm saying that a simple question, why are you vegan, will trigger a lot of people. The answer to why are you vegan, because I don't want to eat animals, makes people uncomfortable. Like, what else am I supposed to say? Like, do I have to lie to people? Like, why are you vegan? Because I don't want to eat animals. And then they'll tell me, I gotta eat animals so I can absorb iron. And it's just like, okay, you know? Because I don't care about other people's lifestyles as long as they don't bother me. Fair. I'm doing great, sweetie. You're a good dude. Thank you, KO. He's going Hulk on us. That's a them problem. I love meat. If you're vegan, that's your choice. I respect you, but I'm not gonna see. And that's literally that's what makes me the Joker. And if delivery fails because instead of them understanding, they'll make it something negative. That's my cue to move. Yeah. Did I get everything? If I think about it, though, it does seem like it's more of a label or a category for some reason. Like, I never put in a description of myself that I'm a meat eater. Yeah, you are a meat eater. Fetch me my lentils. 1 pound of lentils, 1 pound of potatoes, 1 pound of spinach. That's all you need. Thank you, camera, for dramatic effect. Vegan loses it on Twitch. Yeah, just clip the whole thing. Vegan loses his mind. My opinion do suck. You're not wrong. Okay, that was extreme to say. Mushy's villain arc incoming. I kind of want to now. There's been some stuff I wanted to do that I haven't felt comfortable doing. But, you got to stand for something and fall for nothing. That's the truth, right? This is the truth. Stand for something, fall for nothing. Once he gets his braid, his villain era starts. Oh, yeah. I've never thought less of someone for being vegan for moral reasons. I do think less of someone for antagonizing that person with, well, I'm still going to eat animals. Yeah, it's just like Squat Goat comes in here and he's like, I'm making burgers with bacon. You want one? Like, I think the problem is you think it's your responsibility that they feel uncomfortable. But that's not your problem. But I want friends, Faye. I want friends. Get the streamer his bean stat. All right, yeah, I need to go eat my freaking lentils and peas. Get me out of here. Spank me? Spank for him? Don't go to the dark side. No, I'll be fine. This is my internal monologue at all times. Y'all just let my internal monologue slip. But this is just kind of how I feel all the time. You can have friends or be vegan. Interestingly, I didn't even know you ate a vegan diet until this stream, and I feel like I've been a lot in your streams. Yeah. Because, I mean, yeah, it's great. Like, I have the vegan tag so vegans can tag me. But, I mean, there's a very large, 95% of y'all, no matter what I said, no matter what I say, it's not going to change anything. So what's the point of bringing it up? because all I do when bring it up is just all I do when I bring it up is just get open to criticism. I tell you, I stood for the things I believe in, but I never regret it. Yeah, I'll never. One day I'll do the cooking stream. You can have friends and not feel responsible for their discomfort. No, I'm saying I can be friends with people that eat meat, but people that eat meat don't want to be friends with me. So I can't bring it up. Enjoy your lunch, you earned it. I stand for things I believe at work and get written up for it. Let me eat one of these mini Lara bars. Hold on. We want to be friends with you. Thank you, Arya. Why will be? I've said it. I feel like I've said it a few times. Like when people ask me, why are you vegan? And I say, I think it's extreme to eat animals. And then that thought process makes them feel uncomfortable. They have to reflect. People don't like to reflect on their choices, vegan or not. People don't want to reflect and think about their choices and the consequences for their actions, right? So when they have to reflect and think about it, it makes them feel uncomfortable. So interacting with me subconsciously kind of makes them feel uncomfortable. And then a lot of the times, that uncomfortability that makes them want to justify why they eat animals. And that's why there's a ton of people in here today saying, I could never give up so-and-so. I could never give up meat, And it's just, so it makes them feel uncomfortable, so they overcompensate. Yeah, lots of people ask me, why are you vegan, just to tell me they want to eat animals? So it's just like that. Me, my Lara bar. Me enjoy this vegan Lara bar. No animals. Love it. Vegan rice 2026. So just me won't feel uncomfortable. There you go. There you go. Fair enough. Better late than never. Somebody's got to. Yeah, I think that's wrong. What's wrong? That bite-sized morsel will never frustrate me. Lara Bar, please sponsor me. Please sponsor me. I emailed the company that makes my cameras, and I told them about the bug. And then I asked for a sponsorship at the end. I was like, y'all want to do a partnership? And they ignored me. Oh, big cheese slice. A ton of people ask me why I'm vegan, just to tell me why they want to eat animals. I was literally like, hey, I found a bug in your software and it's kind of derailing my stream. Anyways, I love your cameras. You want to partner? And they just never responded. And they just never responded. That happens a lot. But like, why? Because deep down, they feel uncomfortable about their choices, so they have to justify them. They have to justify them. They feel deep down, they feel uncomfortable with their choice, and instead of reflecting and realizing, is this wrong? No. I have to eat animals. I have to, and that's not just a vegan thing. What time is it? That's not just a vegan thing. That's a lot of things. It's really hard to reflect, Personally, I'm out with a vegan. I'll modify my diet to meet their restrictions. It's not a big deal. And that's literally why I went vegan, because I met this girl, and she was like, I was trying to plan a first date, and she was like, Oh, I'm vegan. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, y'all. The first date with the woman that turned me vegan, I actually was not gonna go on it, and one of my friends convinced me to go. I was literally not gonna go on the date with her because she was vegan, and one of my friends convinced me to go, and here we are. Here we are. I'm eat, but I respect people. If you come for a barbecue at my house, I'll have vegan dishes to accommodate. There we go. Thank you very much. We will be showing up. And I don't want no cauliflower wings. Y'all know I hate cauliflower wings. If I show up to your house and you got me cauliflower wings, I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend. I'm sorry. I hate cauliflower wings. I want nothing to do with them. I want some wheat gluten. I want some wheat gluten. I dated a vegan who looked so good I ate a walnut meatloaf. I'm fortunate because my ex, she was a chef, so she was actually like very, very good. She was actually very, very good at cooking. Are you okay if they touch? Yeah, why not? It's still a W. We'll take the W. I'm not one of those like, oh my, like if I accidentally eat something that's not vegan, I'm not gonna freak out because fortunately, like it's not really gonna impact my health. I mean, yeah, I don't like, you know, the health reasons behind eating, you know, animals is a small reason why I don't eat animals, but I'm not really concerned about that, and we'll take a W. Like I'm not gonna protest. I'm not gonna protest, you know, Burger King's Impossible Whopper because it's been on the same grill, you know, as meat. Like I think that's a massive W, right? Do I eat cheese? Where does cheese come from, Kingbird? Kingbird. Sorry. Where does cheese come from? Can you imagine eating a birthday cake in front of a Jehovah's Witness and being like, so good, celebrate and eat chocolate cake, too bad you... Yeah, it's the same thing. Or like eating bacon in front of a Muslim, right? But for some reason, it's okay to do it to vegans, you know? You know what I'm saying? So... do I eat cheese? Yeah, vegan cheese is nice. Vegan cheese goes hard. Show browser. Here's a soul food dish. Here's some vegan mac and cheese. I got some chicken. There's some, you know, vegan mozzarella. Sadly, oh my gosh, I want to go eat this today, but they don't make it anymore. Here's some vegan mac and cheese. Some collard greens. Little I guess soy tofurkey, I guess, in there. Some let's zoom in on that detail. Damn, now I'm hungry. Look at that. Not bad, huh? Vegan cheese, I draw the line. I'd rather not have it. Nutritional yeast is better cheese flavor substitute than cheese. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with the vegan cheeses. I mean, again, at home, I don't eat any imitation foods at home. I don't. I'm just eating lentils and peas and vegetables at home. But absolutely, when I'm going to restaurants, I will eat this stuff for sure. Just to prove it, you've convinced me. All right, do I need to be more militant vegan? Veggie salads. Veggie salads, right? What do we say, Sergio? If the veggie nuggets, they don't taste any different than the chicken nuggets, right? They really don't. I did it, mission accomplished. I mean, honestly, like there's a couple people. I don't want to name any names. I was already eating vegan lunches. I got them from Huel. It's time. No, that's not, I don't think it's very effective. Show face. I don't know if it's the most effective, right? You know, I think just existing and being jacked is, I think existing and being jacked is the best form of activism. you know? Vegan pizza recipe. I mean, let's see. I don't think I can show it because Amazon's gonna probably, let's just go to Safeway's website. But there's a ton, I guess you're in China, right? Dude, did you hear the chicken dino nuggies apparently have lead in them? The nuggets shaped like dinosaurs are all getting recalled because they have lead in them. That's crazy. Let's go on, it just doesn't melt very well. And crazy take, I don't think that's an excuse to eat cheese that comes from cows. Just because it doesn't melt well and it maybe tastes slightly different, a controversial take, but I don't think that's a good enough reason to eat cheese. Because I can't imagine pizza. There is vegan cheese. There is absolutely vegan cheese. Okay, this is not my address, so vegan pizza. Trader Joe's had a meat lovers pizza that I liked, but then they took it away. And that was a crazy day. That was also one of the reasons why I didn't want to bring up vegan. Because I was just like, I really like Trader Joe's meat lovers pizza, and they took it away. And a whole bunch of people were just like, you can't eat that. You shouldn't be allowed to eat that. What do you mean I can't eat that? I don't know. Do they have? Show browser. So I mean, here's some vegan spinach and cheese ravioli. Also in America, you're not allowed to call things that are imitations by their name. This is why cheese is spelt wrong. This is why you see things spelled CHIK''N, chicken. You know, they spell beef weirdly. But you're not allowed to say cheese. Mexican style cheese shreds. I guess Safeway doesn't really have it. Like, I want to show you Amazon because I think oh, there it is. Actually, I think this is just cheese, but I think the meat on here is animals. Is it all plant-based? Let's see. It is vegan. It is vegan, is it? Yeah, Beyond Meat, Italian sausage. Yeah, so here is you know, cheese that melts like dairy. I don't think it's perfect, but you know, I can definitely. And that picture is misleading. No, I think it. I honestly, like, I've had this one specifically before. I think it's a little too runny. To be honest. But I mean, like, pretty much just about anything, other than like steak, right? And again, just because there's no steak imitation that's perfect, you know, doesn't, like, go ahead and eat your steak, y'all, but just because you can't have a perfect steak imitation just doesn't mean I think it's okay to eat chicken wings, right? You know, diet's definitely gotten better. Veganism has come a long way since I became vegan. Like, a long way since I became vegan. What else was I gonna show? Like, a long way. What if we could have meat without? I think it'd be great. I think there's a city, and my dad was gonna go try it. Somewhere in my area, somebody is selling lab-grown salmon at a restaurant. Lab-grown salmon. Yeah, it's in San Francisco. A restaurant. Lab-grown salmon introduced by Bay Area company. Robin SF. Yeah, here we go. Restaurant to be the first in SF to offer cell-grown salmon. I think this is awesome. I think this is excellent. This is great. Would I eat it? No. I think the first people that should be eating lab-grown meats are our pets. I think because they're obligate carnivores. But it does exist. And I don't know. I need to do my research because I do, you know, I ultimately, I think, and I think it's I gotta go think about my morals here, but I think one animal needs to die. Just one animal needs to die, and then you can make this infinitely, right? But it's coming. Mapo tofu. I love mapo tofu. I love mapo tofu. I love mapo tofu. I love mapo tofu. I wish I knew how to make it well. Is the cost affordable for restaurants? Okay, I need to go walk Kobe. Bye, Arya. Shout out, Arya. Did I give Dragon a shout out too? I gotta give Faye one too. Let's shout out Arya. Yeah. It probably isn't. Well, I think yes, we can be friends, okay? It's fine. I still love you. I will always love you. We can be friends. We can be friends because we can be friends. Right here. We can still be friends, y'all. Do y'all still want? I'll still be friends with you, as long as you'd cook. Oh, hold on. I'm from California, right? I've eaten tons and tons and tons and tons of burritos, and I will not lie to you. I will not lie to y'all. This is the best burrito I've ever eaten in my life. This is the best burrito I've ever eaten in my life. I'm not even kidding. 4.8 stars average. I used to live on this street, and I'd go here. I used to literally live on the street here, and I would go here all the time. And this was the best restaurant. Show face. This was the best burrito I've ever eaten in my life. Let's see. I wish they would show pictures. I still love you too, Mushy. Just know if you make a face at me, I'm gonna make it back and then kiss you. Oh. Oh! Pumpkin spice taco. Are we for real right now? Dude, the asada burrito, bro. The asada burrito. Show me a picture. Where are the pictures at? Where are the pictures at? Show me some pictures. This place was great, and then they closed, and then they reopened. I don't know. Oh, and also I can go buy their carne asada. Their carne asada is crazy. I might have to go buy some of it because it's that good. Right now, our frozen meats are only. Oh, so I can get them shipped. I might have to. I might have to get some of this. It's hard to find. Yeah, out in China. Show face. Out in China. But y'all, I mean, y'all got some really good vegan food out there. China, me and China, we're cool. Me and China, man, I was supposed to go to watch the Beijing Olympics in 2008. I was supposed to go, but I don't know. I might eat up all of China. It might be a Chinese national security risk if I go, because I might just eat up all of China. Y'all might have a tofu shortage if I go to China, because I might just eat up all of China. Let's eat butt to butt. All right, let's give Faye a shout out as well. Thanks for being in LA for me today, Faye. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all as I have my mini meltdown. Please tell them to go international and have a shop in Hong Kong. I'm sure it's just hard to ship frozen stuff, you know? But oh my gosh, an ad break. I think it's time. Let's do some shoulder rehab. Track me. It was a good day. It was a good day. All right, I'm definitely gonna go lay down after this. Jeez. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break. I used to have like a thing, like a gold bar at the bottom, so people that were here would know exactly when it ends too. Let's do some shoulder rehab, and then let's get up out of here. Let's get up out of here. Ready, pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I was gonna go. I was gonna go watch, and then I don't really know the story of it, but yeah, I was gonna, cause I was a gymnast, right? So like I had some, you know, I was pretty young, right? 2008, so probably like 10 or 11. But like I would go to like national team camps. I would go to like national team camps, so like I knew the people on the Olympic team, so I was gonna go watch, and then it ultimately fell through, and I don't really know the reason why. Since some more time has passed, the band prehab has improved how my shoulder feels. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My shoulder has, I mean, it's been very, very slow, but my shoulder has gotten better as I've continued to get stronger. I've made bench PRs. I just scared the shit out of Lotus. I'm sorry, Lotus. I'm so sorry. Thanks for that. Now your homework is to eat some lentils and peas. Now your homework is to eat some lentils and peas, right, Lolo? If I find out you're allergic to beef, you're gonna be eating some bugs next, and then some lentils and peas after that. Who's a good girl? I got you. I try. That's why I stream. Why do I stream? The 3 reasons I stream. It's finally smacked some discipline back into my life. I was a very disciplined person, and then I fell off the horse. No, I fell off the wagon. I'm not riding the horse. I fell off the wagon. And then, you know, to teach, right? And then animal activism, right? When will my homework be Maltese cross? Do you have a tuck planche? Call me when you get a tuck planche. Or a handstand or an L-sit. Can you support yourself on your hands? Not even a tuck planche? Teacher never give homework you want to do. Damn. Damn, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I'm heavily bulked. If you can do 10 pull-ups, you can absolutely support yourself on your hands. Like this. Like that. Can you do some of those? Can you do some L-sits? Start with an L-sit. Do an L-sit. Can you do some L-sits? Yeah, start there. Do those. Do a ton of those. Do a bajillion of those. And then come talk to me. You can do L-sit pull-ups? Okay. Do some support holds. If you want a Maltese, it's probably gonna take you a shitload of time. Actually, no. It takes gymnasts a ton of time because they have to do a bunch of other things. But if you really want a Maltese, I feel like you can get it in a surprising amount of time. So, just do things that support yourself. Support holds. So supports, planges, L-sits. I appreciate your confidence. No, you can do it. I mean, the only reason gymnasts can do it is because they show up to the gym and everybody else can do it. So they kind of have to do it, you know. So I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Who's live? Squoogoo is live. Woot Goot. Who else is live? Celtic. Ooh, Muscle Dunk. Muscle Dunk is live. Let's see what Muscle Dunk is up to. Let's see what the Unk is up to. Okay, he just got started. Let's do one more band pull apart. And then I think I'm just gonna let's just initiate the raid right now. I wanna go eat, and if I feel like doing shoulder stuff, I'll do shoulder stuff. But y'all, tomorrow, gymnastics. Watch the thing after. Okay. I'll make more today. I'm up. Okay. Okay, I'll watch it. Okay. Let's initiate the raid. Raid. Muscled. Unk. There we go. Did it work? Okay, it worked. Let's go be nice to Muscle Dunk. Oh my gosh, he's got the shoulders and the arms. He's got it all. His name checks out. He's got muscles. He is an Unk. He is that dude. He's very cool. Let's go be nice. Go give him a compliment. Tell him how hard he works. Peace out, KO. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for... What's up, Shreddy? Thank you for the follow, King Bird. Why do I keep calling you King Bird? It's King Bird. Let me do your press to handstand redeem real quick. Hi, Shreddy. I just started the raid. Hold on. I gotta be quick so I don't get kicked out. Tomorrow we watch gymnastics, and I'm starting a week-long deload. Okay? Oh, I'm starting a week-long deload. So tune in tomorrow for that. I'll still try to make my streams more interesting. Pitbull, what it do? And yeah, thank you guys for the eyes. Hi and bye. All right, we'll play. I'll get Valorant, bro. I'll get Valorant. I will get Valorant. Oh, I'm getting kicked out. Thanks for the eyes. Thanks for the bye. Okay. Am I still here? Thanks for the eyes. Thanks for the chats. I love you guys. Bye.